by that, and I
Just
thought he was trying to fuck with me. I thought he was trying to, I thought
he was trying to pull like a Mr. Girl and fuck with you.
Yeah, because he fucked with me before, like tons of times in our friendship. So it's just like, it was wrong, But yeah, that's kind of like that's what I'll say on that,
Don't you feel like it's problematic that you befriended and then broke up with Mr. Girl, and then now you are befriending a person who calls themselves the thanks for subscribing, Yoon, for 5 months.
One more.
Right. Calls themselves the something of Mr. Girl.
Do you call yourself the something of Mr. Girl?
Mr. Girl, if he was based.
Isn't that the meme? Is that everybody? Is that like another thread that people put in the narrative that I'm like evil or whatever the fuck that I'm like.
A couple times you said that you were Mr. Girl if he was based.
Yeah.
So
that's like part of the narrative, right? If I was Mr. Girl but based.
I don't know. I think I could be a bad judge of character. It wouldn't be the first time, but
food shops.
But I do think that you're very genuine. And so I don't have a reason to like to I don't know, like feel weird about anything. So.
What separates me from Mr. Girl?
I mean, look, I thought Mr. Girl was genuine too, and
They're
I still
not
think he is
tier
genuine.
1 subs anymore?
I think he kind of didn't value our friendship very much, and he kind of threw it away. So, yeah.
He wanted to be rapey at her, and she was like, "What the fuck?"
Is that Stardust, like me, we didn't change our positions on like, what we thought of him, other than like the friendship thing and manipulation and stuff like that. Obviously, our views on that changed.
Mr. Girl did that weird thing at her where he turned his intense his what do you call it, his demands to submit.
Yes, his boundaries.
Yes, his boundaries. What are with okay, this is boundaries have gone too far in the other direction. Okay, we've become full circle. Do not come. Okay. Yeah. In fairness, Stardust did have a look in her eye. Rip. Absolutely.
What?
What?
No. Don't say that.
No, listen.
But,
This is the thing.
You're over here saying she was asking for it.
No, someone said that in chat, not me.
Mm.
Vowel movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Stardust has done a
Saba.
great job at moderating.
Ankle,
And
a little bad news.
Asking questions for the portion that she was there for. Maybe should have been on
You're
time,
probably
but...
wondering, why does my camera look so shitty?
I mean, she kind of took over.
My PC is down.
I mean, it wasn't like, I mean, you can like her participation in
What do
the
you
debate,
mean?
but I wouldn't say she was moderating.
It's
right?
It's just not working at the moment.
I think
Why?
she probably did what they wanted her there to do.
What, in this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
PC's fine.
Can I say something?
Sure.
So
Okay.
after the whole ordeal,
I'm sorry.
after
Let me
the
just
By the way,
remind
how's the bar?
if anyone
You had
doesn't
fun?
know what the
Funhole is
look in her
back
eye
here.
thing
Milan
is,
Yeah.
that's why Mr. Girl.
Dingleberry.
That's
is
he said that he
hanging out in the
entered
back.
his Tinder
You
date because
always
there was
with this freaking crap, dude.
just
Always
for the
going back to
lore.
this.
Just
You're taking
for
that?
the lore.
Bag.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
What?
manifesto and
Be
etc.
careful.
released
You
when
be
I was
careful.
crying.
I don't need you getting banned.
Yeah, I
before
know.
you get banned.
Mr. Girl cried to
Oh,
manipulate
okay.
people. I know, right?
Okay.
But I cried off stream, so then I don't manipulate people. Okay.
But now you're telling us, which is getting sympathy, so you might be manipulating us.
Oh, by the way, tell
here's-
Milan I would
here's
not
the
be able to
thing,
do
though.
it.
just
I'd be too scared to press the gas pedal down.
She's describing a narrative
He
to
said
us
he'd be too scared
that
to
we
race.
weren't
He'd
thinking.
be too scared to put press.
That's not what I said.
I think it
That's not what I
makes
said.
Saba's
me
a massive
feel
vagina.
suspicious. Does that make sense?
No, I don't.
Saba has the vagina
adding
the
all
size
these
of the Grand
extra
Canyon.
features, like I don't know.
Yeah, man,
It
you-
Saba
feels
has the
a little
Marianas Trench pussy.
That is not true.
pre-planned, if not
You wanna lie
not
to me,
necessarily
Saba?
not
Is that what
written
you're doing?
pre-planned, but just
Put
kind
me
of
on a
like
follow
a
back to that.
storyline.
You have
That
a
makes
Marianas
sense.
Trench pussy. What?
It's like a performance almost. With peace and love, not saying in a bad way. It's just what it looks like to me. What do you think?
For food shops?
Yes. The inserting the... I know it's very much like Mr. Girl. This also could just be me.
You're saying just bringing this stuff up in the first place?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
Yeah,
it is.
exactly.
It is bringing it up to be edgy, to like, to push the boundaries. Yeah, of course. Like, and this is something that she struggles with just in general, is like just kind of always going overboard with those sorts of things. I was talking about this earlier, that a while ago, her and I had a conversation literally about this as like the small streamer syndrome, where you just have to do and say crazy, outrageous shit all the time to get noticed and to get eyes on you, and it ends up looking desperate, and everybody else can see it, and it just doesn't come off well. But it's like, it's super common.
Yeah, and it freaks me out.
Mm-hmm.
Telling you for a different reason, okay? Not to specifically turn you guys against each other, okay? But I could be telling you guys to turn each other to gaslight you guys. Okay, no, stop. Okay, I'm doing the Mr. Girl thing. I think Yun was in that call, and I was Yun was the only one in that call, and I was like crying, right? And I was like, I think one of the names that I mentioned was like Stardust, who was being so supportive, and and I was like crying my eyes out, and then yeah, I was like, I can't believe these people are so nice and being emotionally supportive, while I was like being mass canceled by everybody around me.
I would kill myself.
And like everybody was like stabbing me. So
well, here's the thing: you weren't really being mass canceled. I mean, you actually didn't have too much attention on you, aside from like a handful of people. But overall, like Stardust, Tom had your back, Dev had your back, you know. So I wouldn't say you were being mass canceled. I would say you've actually fared quite well in this space, considering the
you
nature.
Have her back?
What?
Do you have her back at this point? I'm not saying you should or shouldn't.
Yeah, to some extent.
Yeah.
So I'll say this.
I don't really know what that means.
My positions on this haven't changed much.
Oops. Sorry.
My positions on this haven't changed much. I've talked about this stuff a lot in the past, so it just didn't. I had the same positions the whole way through. As it pertains to food shops specifically, she just fucked up in a bunch of different areas, doing things in a really stupid way to where it didn't have to go like this. Like, it could have been very different. But yeah, she just like made a mess for herself, and then once the mess happened, I didn't talk about it initially when all of it happened with Resi and everything. I wasn't talking about it, wasn't getting into it, was just kind of laying off for a while. And then she dropped her manifesto, so then I was like, okay. I had invited a bunch of people onto a panel, and then she dropped her manifesto, and I didn't know that it was coming. I didn't know she was like dropping a manifesto. She told me that she was coming out with a response, but that was it. That's all I knew. So I invite a bunch of people onto the panel. Two of those people are Beckett and Resi, who are kind of in the middle of this. And so once I invited them, literally within maybe an hour of me inviting them, I invited a ton of people for what I call pop-on panels, where I'll invite like maybe 10 to 12 people, and then I just say, just come whenever you want, jump off whenever you want, and normally people pretty freely rotate in and out, and it just ends up like, and I always do it last minute. So yeah, once she dropped that, I was like, okay, like we can't have this panel with these people on here right after she drops this manifesto and just not talk about it. Like it's gonna be a huge like thing where everybody's bugging me about it in chat. I'm gonna end up either having to ban everybody or just end up addressing it. So yeah, we just ended up talking about it on the panel.
Neon brings up a good point. She said she's attracted to the power dynamic over kids. Like specifically, it was pretty specific. So I think that's Like that's
Not
more
sure how
the
y'all are
part.
trying to make that okay. Nobody's saying, hold on, wait, I don't. When we're talking about an attraction, I don't think I can make an attraction okay or not okay. The acting on the attraction is the thing that I'm not going to.
Well, here's the thing. Isn't telling people an action in itself.
Yes, and that's the part that I'm talking about, is that that's the part that I'm saying, like, she fucked up on this. Like, yeah, she should not talk about this shit. And I've said, like, the having the attraction in and of itself isn't the problem, but the attraction is bad. I don't think you can help your attraction, though, Neon. I don't think you can decide what you're attracted to. I don't know how you think about this, but I don't think you can make those decisions. So I don't think just having the attraction is bad, but acting on the attraction is bad. And I think her talking about this shit is where she fucked up, because not only she's talking about it, but she's talking about it in a very nonchalant way, as though, like, people shouldn't be alarmed by it. They shouldn't be freaking out. And it's the normalization of these things that are the problem. Not just having the attraction, but the normalization of the attractions and acting on the attractions. Those are the things that I have a problem with. And obviously there's elements of that in this entire ordeal.
I mean, I guess where I'm at is, the reason I say I feel very detached from it, because I have no idea if what she's saying is true. Like, I don't know what I believe about her at all. So I just hope for the best. Does that make sense? I just know when she's saying something that's inconsistent.
Oh, that's
but
what
as for, like,
Seraphine is.
I'm not gonna assume that she is bad. I'm just like, why are you saying this?
Yeah, sure.
Like, to what end? Because this is an active participation in,
YouTube is a content creator?
So I just want to say, like, my thing is that,
I did not know that.
A lot of people end up freaking out.
I feel like
just
that should
about
be
the
self-explanatory
attraction,
by the
or just
name.
about the lolicon in and of itself.
Saying
that, like,
hey, if I name my name
being attracted
NoobTube,
to lolicon in and of itself,
I necessarily
isn't
wouldn't be a
moral.
content
And so
creator.
that's the
That
part
would
that
be
I
a
end up
content
debating
creator
people on.
name.
Those other positions are still the same.
Yeah, because of the
but part
tube
that I end
after
up-
it, like
and,
YouTube.
like, not on purpose, but the part that I end up being most
Not
outspoken on.
Yes, necessarily.
Is the part that I disagree with.
That is the
people on,
entire
because those
point
are
of
the
doing
debates
that.
I end up getting into.
Okay, I'm gonna create a new name and I'm gonna put it as NoobTube.
Well, you'd be
Just not-
retarded to not have
So
a
yeah,
channel.
it
with
comes
that name.
off like
Why?
I'm
Also, I'm pretty sure that's already a channel.
doing like a full.
It is
What do you mean,
probably
why? Why would you name
defense
yourself
where I
something
think I've been
tube
pretty clear.
if
These
you're
are red
not
flags. These are
being
things that
a
make you,
YouTube? If you're not
that you should
creating a
have to worry
YouTube
about.
channel,
I understand why people
that's
would have to
fucking
separate
retarded.
from her, especially for
Nobody
optics
does that.
reasons.
Because I want to be
I think
retarded
that,
or come off it.
Well,
she
be
handled
fucking
this
retarded
poorly.
then.
I don't think she should
Be
be
a
talking
fucking
about it
bedwetting
anymore. I don't
retard.
think she should be trying to
Alright?
defend
There you
herself anymore.
I will.
Like, my positions around, all the way around, have stayed pretty
Weird,
much
I
the
can't hear
same
anything in
as they
Discord,
were
so I'll just
before all of
listen on
this.
this
It's
end.
just
That is
the parts that I
very
talk about
weird,
the most are the
Davius.
parts that I disagree with people on, and they think that is like a full-fledged defense of everything, and it's not.
If you
even-
scroll up
even
from the bottom of the
Food
VC,
shops, in
like
my
just
conversation with
drag
her,
your finger
she
up,
was not defending these things. Now,
it should give
I
you
feel
like the output
she's-
settings.
Some of that's been
Try
different
joining
in
again.
this
Do
conversation
that.
with Zonia, and so these are part of the reason why she shouldn't be talking about this at all.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Of the whole thing, because a lot of other people historically
think-
did not fare so well.
I think what it is though, like the groups of people that were after food shops kind of makes it feel like it's a lot, even if it isn't in reality a whole lot, because just knowing the character of some of the people that I know were kind of like gunning for her.
Yes, Taylor made a good point. Like, a lot of us, because we talk about not stigmatizing pedophiles, that this means that we think that you should be out and open with everybody about it, and I don't think that that's the case. You should be able to tell your family. You should be able to tell your friends. You should be able to tell a therapist. You should be able to tell a doctor. You should be able to tell those people. But I don't think it's a good idea to be a content creator with a following talking about these things and normalizing it, because that's not good.
No, it's not good. That also, I can only imagine the fan base. You know, if it's like a modern content creator, like, I guess, I don't know. Never mind. I'm very stoned. Continue.
So it does feel like a lot, and it comes off as a lot, because you've got like, you do have Chud Logic, you know, very publicly saying like, oh, people should be making a statement on this. People should be saying something about this. People, you know, maybe should not be collaborating with this person. And so I actually would say that I think, even though
I saw clips, I'm not sure if that's what he said. What I saw him say is, he said, I'm not going to tell people what they should or shouldn't do. I will say, I am not going to collaborate with this person anymore. But I will not say what other people should or shouldn't do. I feel like he said that numerous times, is that he's not trying to tell anybody else what to do, but he is making it clear he's staying clear of food shops and does not want any part of this. And then also saw a bunch of statements from him where he's saying, this is fucking content. What is wrong with these people? Why aren't they making a bigger deal out of this for content? And so I think that it's twofold. It's like, one is, yes, people should talk about it because it would just make good content to make a big deal about it. And two, that he personally does not want to associate anymore.
Oh, he's not going to cover her anymore?
No, he doesn't want to associate with her anymore.
Okay, he's not going to associate.
He probably won't cover her anymore either, but...
Oh, okay.
But he also does, like, the statement that he made was that he doesn't want to associate with her.
Yeah. I don't think that he would be like, no one should associate with her. That doesn't sound like a thing he would do.
Right.
Yeah. It would have been bigger. It was still relatively big, especially given the way that, you know, certain communities here kind of interact with people, and specifically with content creators they dislike. And they can be very, very toxic, and it can be very hard to kind of weather that, just as somebody who's been through that. So.
Yeah, I guess the thing is, like, the semantics don't really matter, right? It's like how I feel, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah, and I think it's very fair that, you know, you feel that you felt like
Raiders Cap.
You were being canceled, you know, because you were. you were. You know, it could have been bigger, sure, but like and you weathered it really well, but it's still you still were being canceled. So
I was recommending she take yours and Dev's advice, but I wouldn't say she's weathered it well, because I think she's done what she shouldn't have done. But I have a question. I have a question from an audience member here, and I think it's a good question to ask. The wording is not quite as charitable as I would ask it, but I'm going to read it verbatim anyway. It said, why did you lie about your conversation with Jenny?
Which specific part?
About having a debate with her, letting her know that you are into lolly, and then having a debate on that.
I never let her know that I was into lolly.
Well, they're asking why you lied about it.
Yeah, so this is what she did when I asked her about it as well. As I was like, okay, so you made it sound like you told her all about the lolly and that your attraction to it, but then she says you never told her about that. And then Food Shop said, yeah, I never told her about that. And I was like, okay, I guess as long as that's straight, then I guess we can just leave it at that. But from what I understood, she said that she had already told her about it.
Yeah.
In your conversation with Resi.
It could be anything, really. That's how I feel. I don't know. I hope it's... I don't believe anyone about anything anymore.
What you just said reminds me. Have you ever seen this short from my channel? It is... that didn't seem to apply at all to anything that was just said.
But it was.
Have you ever seen
For me.
this?
I
Wait.
can't hear it.
I'm not getting any audio. Oh. Kind of biased, I feel. Wait, where did it go?
Education. And it just
I'm
made me
really
think,
sorry.
like,
I'm so sorry. One
'cause I already
second. I
had a
gotta
little
run.
theory in
Hold
my
on.
mind about
I'm really
why
sorry.
this is
Hold on.
happening,
1 second.
and now that I get a picture sort of like what the age demographic is, it kind of makes sense. Because to me, I'm thinking will usually just be chasing.
Hello? Zeke? What's with that?
It's just a thought that I had. It's not like it's not something I've solidified, but it is something I thought about, if that makes sense. I know I kind of rambled.
Yeah, no. My thought is that if you don't, think your way through it, then nothing's gonna happen.
Wait, what? Education.
That was real.
That's what I just got from you.
Yeah.
If you don't think your way through it, then nothing's gonna happen.
No.
You just
That's not what that was. But yeah, the vibe totally feels the same. But in general, for me, I was listening, but I'm just like, I don't believe any of it. So
okay.
That's kind of what I was saying. But that was funny. Thank you.
Would be the missing part there, because you said on Rezi's stream that you had told Jenny about your interest in it when you were having a debate about Lolly.
I don't remember. I don't remember I told Rezi that I told Jenny that I was personally into Lolly.
Yeah, you did. That was why Jenny put out that tweet series that talked about it and had the clip of you saying that.
Then that's my bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because you did confirm also in the.
Then that's a genuine mistake on my part. Yeah.
Yeah. In your.
So what does that mean? What does?
I don't know. It just it seems like she would have to know that that's the case, and then saying that she doesn't know is very confusing.
I know. None of us will ever know.
Your if I recall correctly, I might be misremembering. Chat, please remind me if I'm wrong here. But in your document, you even clarified the whole thing.
I clarified specifically in the document that I did not tell Jenny that I was personally into Lolly in that thing. Yeah, I clarified. Yeah.
So maybe something to take away from this is because we were mentioning this just a little bit ago, is being more careful with your words. You can still be honest about yourself while being more careful with your words. Because in that case, Jenny was kind of thrown under the bus for something because she had just released a video on Demon Mama and Fawn about very similar stuff. And then next thing you know, you're saying, oh, Jenny already knew that I was into Lolly. And then that gets weaponized against her as wait a minute, how are you going after Demon Mama and Fawn over Lolly stuff when you're palling around with food shops who's into Lolly?
I don't know what that is.
I genuinely don't remember that though.
You don't know about the Jenny Matrix video?
I know that it exists. Is that Brianna Wu's friend?
Yeah, or was the person who was in the group chat with her at least.
The one who was calling Bunk the F slur.
I had a lot of issues with that video.
Is that the same person?
I don't know if anybody else did. I haven't seen anybody else really talk about it, but I personally had a lot of issues with it.
That was pretty fucked up, but so this is okay. But
wait,
that
was pretty
Jenny?
fucked up. What are you talking about?
Okay.
The video?
Is she this? Wait, hold on. Sorry, too many different things. I didn't watch the video. I know that it exists. I'm asking for clarification on if Jenny Matrix is the one who called Bunk the F slur a bunch.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that.
To clarify, was Brianna Wu there? Is that when she was super wasted or something? That was her? Okay. That was her.
hold on. That's okay. So the thing with Brianna Wu was where they were in a group chat, and DMs got leaked from a Twitter group chat where like Brianna Wu was saying something about how she didn't like people doing the whole xenogender stuff and gender abolition stuff because she felt like it was bad for the movement. And President Sunday took this and ran with it and said that this was like anti-non-binary people or some shit, and it just wasn't. But yeah, Jenny Matrix was in a lot of those screenshots. And so then Food Shops held a panel on this. I call it the Trans Wars panel because it was like all trans people and then me and Stardust on this panel. And Jenny Matrix was on there like arguing a lot of this crap. So,
or was she sick? Was Brianna Wu sick or drunk? I don't remember. I think that.
I don't know.
I think that's what. In any case,
I don't know anything about that. I don't know. It's the first time I've heard anything about this. So,
yeah, I looked at that whole situation for a minute, and then I was waiting for Keffels to say something about Brianna Wu, like a follow up, but then she didn't. So then
when Brianna yelled at, okay, I didn't know that was Bunk on the panel. Okay, so Econo Boy was on a panel that Brianna Wu jumped onto. And I think Jenny Matrix, it was Stardust panel that they were already on.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, and Brianna Wu started yelling at...
Did you see what I was doing earlier?
No, somebody told me to come check your stream out, but I couldn't find it. What's up?
I think Trib or
I was streaming from the bar.
In chat just now was saying that...
Were you?
Yeah.
That's why it was brief.
It was like an hour.
Started calling Bunk the F slur on that same panel.
Yeah,
was from the bar, then the car.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
That's what I was referring to. I think I was.
Okay, I didn't see.
There.
I didn't
Oh,
see.
you didn't see that? That was pretty fucking.
I really
wild
too, but I didn't see that.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Nice.
That was pretty wild. So I mean, I'm just not.
A lot of fun.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it really, but I mean,
with the other
that looked
stuff,
like some person's cave. Like they were drawings. I actually thought it was like someone's backyard for a second.
Like why I had issues with it is throughout the video, she's going over like a bunch of their fetishes.
The bar you were
and
at.
like showing them, talking about.
Yeah, I thought you were like in someone's backyard because it just didn't seem like
I don't
a
freaking care about their fetishes. Like if they want to be public and let their freak flags fly.
It's been a long time since I've been to a bar.
Animals and do weird animal drawings and all sorts of weird.
I was your guys' ages.
Jenny Matrix put out a video on Doe and Demon Mama and their potty tool.
I don't know. Closer to your age,
is that anyone's business?
Well, it's public.
I used to walk to the bar every day,
and shit.
and it was
technically
both ways.
Not their business.
With a boner?
I don't freaking care. Like it's not like a thing that I care about.
Do you get that joke?
This whole video that people are saying, like, watch this hit piece of them. She destroys them, blah blah blah. And most of it is her like looking at weird pictures that they draw, and then they say like how hot.
He was like, they teach kids about condoms nowadays. We used to walk. We used to have to, or they hand out condoms at the Planned Parenthood now, and at schools they just hand them out. We used to have to walk uphill to get a condom in my day, in the snow, with a boner.
Is a bunch of screenshots of their discords with them having with sexual conversations with minors, even with the minors reminding them over and over.
Playing Overwatch. What are you guys doing?
Guys, remember I'm only 17.
Oh, you are?
Remember I'm only 16. I shouldn't be part of this conversation.
I am
being like,
watching Tom drunk.
Blah blah blah. And it's just like a bunch. It's like
You're
a
drunk
montage of like a bunch of screenshots put up on screen
I'm
for the
drunk.
last 2 minutes to some music, and then that's it. So
I'm drunk and
really
watching Tom.
Like 45 minutes of like just laughing at cringe weird
fuck
stuff. with
you were
their
hammered
fetishes
last
to
night. It was so
animals, which
funny.
I don't
I was
care about
hammered
in
last
any
night?
way
You were
whatsoever.
drunk.
But then serious
Not
freaking
really.
shit at the end is just like kind of brushed
Yeah,
over in
around.
the end as a montage real
I was
quick.
like, I was buzzed.
Why did we
and
make a big
really
deal about the
tired.
freaking animals? Why didn't we make a
Cankle
big deal
deep.
about this? Like this is what we should have made a big
Cank
deal
deep.
about. That's
Fast.
freaking wild. But yeah, no, that's so yeah.
I'm knee deep.
But it's a lot of stuff.
I'll probably watch it off stream.
At least the last couple minutes.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Have you bought Lethal Company yet?
It is.
Yeah, no.
I'm very stoned, but you know.
Because this is something that we've been talking about with food shops over and over.
for?
Is that obviously she shouldn't have minors in her Discord, but this isn't something specific to her because literally everybody in this space shouldn't be having minors in their Discord. Because this is just like it's just kind of part of the space. Like I don't even have not safe for work content in my server. I don't allow it, none of it. But I still don't allow minors in my freaking server either. That's still not something that I'm okay with. So in their servers, they do have not safe for work stuff. They do have very explicit conversations and also allow minors openly. So yeah.
Well, I'll check it out.
But yeah, I mean, I could be misremembering. I don't know.
I mean, that's why she responded the way that she did, and why she, had that thread about it.
I thought she responded with that thread because she genuinely had like a kind of disgust reaction, right?
No, she responded.
Lil Zhang, I don't know about their direct involvement from Demon Mama or Dylan in these things, but again, these were like very open conversations that it was easy for other people to find. So yeah,
I think my voice is cutting out again.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I can see it on the thing that not every time I talk does it pick out. Oh well, I'm fucking.
Oh, just headshotted that junk.
Junk week.
Damn it.
Mercy week. Ooh.
What is wrong with this chick?
Oh my god.
Nice. That was a hella good ult.
What are you guys asking Santa for Christmas?
A stocking full of MDMA.
I'm asking Santa for more work.
Are times slow?
No, I just want more work. That's about it.
Are you a nerd or something?
He's a psychopath.
That too.
Why don't you just go take more clients?
That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm looking for them. The problem is, not a lot of people can afford it.
Why don't you just lower your rates till people can't afford it?
The problem is, once I accept that contract with them, then I'm locked in with them until the very end of the case. And if I find other people who are willing to pay me a lot, then the workload's going to become a lot. That's the problem. And I have to keep the bar at a certain line. So. Oh yeah, that's a good choice.
Nice.
Kanko was playing this yesterday. Did you see, Ryan? Did you see Kanko and Saber playing this yesterday?
Playing what?
Overwatch.
Oh. He was playing.
What's your overall impression of the game? Both of you.
It's kind of whatever.
I had fun playing it with you people, but it's gonna take time getting used to. I'm used to playing Call of Duty where it's a lot easier to kill people. But overall, yeah, I enjoyed it for the most part.
Once you figure out who you should be shooting, then it won't seem like you have that much help. I know that sounds dumb. Because in this game where you shoot someone else, at first you shoot someone else and they don't die and you're like, what the fuck? And then somebody shoots you and you die really quickly and you're like, what the fuck? But once you figure out who you should be shooting and like who you should be running away from, then the game becomes more tenable.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like almost 40 characters. So that's why it's intimidating, I think, to a lot of people. Because that's obviously easier said than done. I think in one of the game tips, it says the louder the footsteps, the bigger the more. I don't know. It implies basically you should run the fuck away if you hear big footsteps, I think.
The bigger the threat.
Yeah, which is largely the case, yeah, I think. Actually, it is true, because even Reaper has big-ass fucking footsteps, and he's not even that big of a character model.
Yeah.
No footsteps, the bigger the threat. Holy shit. Did you know Echo doesn't have any, obviously, but did you ever notice that? You can't hear her coming unless she uses her shift.
Unless she's what?
Okay, so you know how she can fly with her, right? If you fly, as long as if you don't fly and you don't hover, you can't hear her coming. She doesn't make any noise. I think she's like one of the only characters that does, except maybe Sombrera. He's kind of an assassin.
Well, I think we won. Yep, nice.
Lucio's here. Cankle was calling him Lucio. What a little fucking idiot.
I am pretty retarded.
I hate people who always do that fucking tank diff.
Cankle
DPS diff.
It is a compliment though.
Oh yeah.
Like if you're on the team that diffed them and someone says DPS diff, you're like, I know. I know. Chank diff. Why does he call you Chank?
I don't know.
Because he likes to piss him off.
Pretty much.
I actually think, is it like an accent or he's trying to call you Kink?
No. He said he just likes doing that more. He's like, it's just a better name. It's fucking weird.
Don't lie, you enjoy it.
That one? No.
Guys, I'm gonna change my username to Asmongold.
Why is that?
Why not? Asmon Silver. As Trans Silver.
Sounds like a trademark lawsuit just waiting to come to fruition.
Well, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer, so I can plead ignorance.
Ankle, are you okay? Oh,
hey,
he's knocked out.
Hey, Seba.
Yeah.
If you're a lawyer in lawyer school, do they teach you how to be holier than thou?
No, they really don't. They just tell you, here are the laws. And then they have you take an ethics course, and they'll tell you, don't violate these ethics. About it. They don't really tell you to be holier than thou.
That's weird. I wonder where you learned it then.
I learned mine.
Oh my god. I'm just kidding. You're fucking chilling. But then it's like but then you guys are like basically forced to simp the laws because you guys will lose your whole job if you break one, right? Are you allowed to break any laws?
Yeah, it depends on the law.
Okay. Like, what's a law that immediately gets you unbarred?
Committing perjury.
Murder?
Murder, definitely. Actually, it depends. It depends on what. It depends. If I commit murder, depending on how I committed the murder, they won't take away my license.
What about heinous disregard for 15 years worth of parking violations?
No, probably not.
Like, we're talking over 10,000, and like they've bounty hunted you and everything, and you like fought them off. Even though bounty hunters in the United States don't actually use force, he just subpoenaed you and you fought him anyways.
That's never happened, but generally speaking, the general rule is for them to take away your license, it has to impugn your character and fitness, and it has to reflect poorly of you being able to perform your job. That's like the general idea.
And then they pull you into the office and they're like, all right, Saba, I'll take your badge.
That's pretty much.
And your gun.
And my gun.
That's what happens.
Yeah. They call me into the principal's office. And then I'm fucked.
They call your parents?
Yeah, they call my parents.
Not because of the assumed high school joke that we're going with here. This is actually a racial joke because they're calling your parents because they just think you're Asian and they understand the importance that they understand the impact that the parents remember can't talk. Oh my god, you guys, this is some like long-winded joke that I just got too fucking sauced into that it just sounds like
like, hello, honey, how you doing? You know, you come hang out with me today. Like, hello, honey, how you doing? You know, you come hang out with me today. You know.
Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar! Apex, have you been listening this whole time?
Apex?
Apex. Apex. Where's Apex?
Wait a minute. This isn't real.
Damn, we got wrecked on this one.
We? Kidding.
Ankle.
Apex, when are you starting your review channel?
This is hilarious. Yeah.
Apex, when are you starting your review channel?
Okay, I can hear now.
When are you starting your review channel?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Review what?
Anything. You literally, it doesn't even have to be political. You just review other people's streams and just like roast the shit out of them. I guarantee it. You don't even have to post your photo or your video. I guarantee people would watch it if you start.
Listen, I'm just gonna sit there and I don't care if I come off as a hater, I'll do it.
Do it.
You would be perfect. I swear to God. I'm like barely joking.
I'll think about it.
It'd be so funny.
Okay.
My wife fucks other guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love this one.
Okay, so Saba and Neve, you know, lately I've been working on this program for my class.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I finally got it. I sent the video in the chat.
Watching it right now.
I am in the middle of a game.
Why is it not playing?
Of course it's at 0%. Of course.
How does he fall asleep like that? Like his neck looks like it's up 90 degrees. My head would like go right in. How does he do that?
Oh man.
There's no way I could fall asleep 90 degrees like this.
I was playing Fortnite with Mooncake earlier. My computer crashed 2 fucking times in both games.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, it's super shit ass.
That sound good.
Is it an old computer? Was you using like a laptop?
No, I'm just bottlenecked on my GPU. I have a 3060 and I need a 100080. Just kidding. I need a fucking I need something 1040 series for sure.
Oh my god. Tom just showed Cankle just sleeping.
Really?
Yeah.
No way. From yesterday?
No, right now.
No, from right now.
Yeah.
Cankle's sleeping right now?
He's right now. He's been asleep for the past 5 or 10 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
just sitting in his chair, just knocked out.
And I'm not ending this stream at all. There's nothing we can do, actually.
Oh damn, we got one. Okay.
Who was trying to end it? Remember their name. Remember their name for when we win this game to omit them from the celebration.
Hi, Mantis.
Hey, what's up?
Mantis! What's up?
Am I
Mantis.
Cankle fell asleep.
Hi, Tom Mantis.
He's asleep?
He's asleep.
I just got DMs from him.
Hit him with the Allah Akbar, or that woke him up yesterday. I have a really funny video of me waking up.
Wait, this is wild.
Yeah. Tom showed Cankle.
I just got DMs from him. I just got fucking DMs from him, and I thought he was like wanting to.
Here, this'll do it. Hold on.
Yeah. See if. Wait, that
Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar!
No, it worked yesterday.
It's wild, dude.
Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar!
Should I like?
Okay, can't go. If that doesn't work, he's dead. He's dead.
Listen, he was ripped on that.
He was
live.
saying he was drunk and like to come and hang, and he's just still drinking and stuff.
What a fucking... I didn't even know he was sleeping. I didn't have the window open though, that's why. And we're playing Overwatch, so...
You probably
you
can't
guys
see
were
it, but his friend is also knocked out in the back of the screen.
Really?
Yeah, Milan kid.
Mulan? Oh,
his friend, the one he was drinking with tonight.
Feels so bad, I guess.
You shouldn't feel bad. I mean, the guy fell... How does he fall asleep like that? He fell asleep sitting at 90 degrees. Like, I can't even do that.
I'm not.
It's kind of impressive, honestly.
Okay, he often messages me and says, come and join VC, and I never do, so I was like...
The one time you join, he's asleep.
It's perfect.
Wow.
Wow.
And he can't say, oh, Mantis never comes. No, she came. Your ass was asleep, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe he'll see this if he watches his video back, but...
Just leave him a message for when he's awake, and then we'll timestamp it and tell him to come back to it.
No, we shouldn't tell him that. We should tell him nothing. We should just enjoy this moment.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't. Well,
I was like, if there was there was a way for you to leave him a message, then I just realized.
well, because I just messaged him. He was messaging me, so I just messaged him. I swear, he sent me a message like 7 minutes ago.
Has he been sleeping for longer than 7 minutes?
Wait, maybe.
He's been sleeping for like 5-ish minutes at least. At least 5 minutes.
Like he sat down and went to bed.
Man, he sounded so happy and drunk.
No one said good night, my sweet prince, so I had no idea he was sleeping. Right, at least we fought back. Get off, Widow. Get off. Dude, I had the most kills in the whole game. Eat thy. Oh no, I don't want to get. Oh, Avius is here too.
Mm-hmm. He just joined. He's having problems though.
Avius. Yeah, I can't hear you.
What have you been up to lately? What's the latest in the
Oh man, have I had the fucking wildest couple nights.
Oh my God.
Obviously with all the food shop stuff, but last night I was in a VC, in Tom's VC, in his community VC with like, there must have been like, I don't know how many of us. There was a lot of spicy guys came in, and it was just me and this one chick just going at each other for like hours. We were in there for like, I swear it was like an 8-hour VC. Maybe I was in there for like 6 hours.
Holy shit! And it was all about food shops.
I mean, most of it was about food shops, which was really shit, but it was pretty wild. There was a lot of talk about a lot of stuff. And then tonight I jumped in just to like talk to this one guy who like always spurgs out. And then they all came over again. So they were all in the community VC talking about what's happened today. And I was like, look, I'm so fucking sick of talking about the food shops stuff now. Like at this point, it's just so like, I don't want to talk about it, but yeah.
Fair enough. I think like just most of my regular people that I have in my chat, I think every time I bring it, like I put it on stream to like listen to, which is usually just Tom. I think most of them are sick of it too.
Yeah.
I just kind of like, I think everything that could be said about the situation has been said already. And now it's kind of just like what I'm noticing at this point is like food shops
everyone's said.
Well, what I'm noticing at this point is like food shops can have her like particular defense. And at this point, it's like every time she engages with it, there's just like, she doesn't have anything to gain from doing it. So personally, like I watch it, I've been watching here and there, and I just feel like I can't watch it anymore. I feel like it's just really like
destructive a little bit.
Yeah, like you don't want to like, I don't hate her, you know? So like, you know, I think like watching someone put themselves through that is just like, I personally, I've enjoyed seeing that, so.
Yeah.
Or vice versa, however it's perspective there, I guess, however you want to look.
Yeah. I think it just needs to be stopped talking about. It hasn't, whatever the plan was, if there was a plan, it hasn't really worked out. It's not going to work out. It doesn't matter what she says, people are going to hear whatever they want. But even if like Foods has, I think, a little bit of difficulty communicating clearly, so that doesn't help. And then I don't know, it's just like she just needs to stop watching it. Like I even said to her, I've said to her a number of times, like, just stop talking about it, just stop talking about it, stop talking about it. But then like I was saying, maybe, you know, if people are going to talk shit on you or if they're going to do reacts to stuff and you want to watch that, I felt like, you know, I mean, she kind of has a right to cover it. But then even, pretty much even yesterday and today I was like, I think it should just, even if someone talks about it, you should just not engage.
This Zanya conversation tonight, whatever. I watched the first bit, and then been tuning into Tom here and there. And when I last tuned in, he was reviewing a part of the conversation where they were like heated. I don't know if they ended well or anything, or if they ended on good terms.
I think it settled down, but yeah, there was a point there where it was pretty. Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Oh, though, because I don't remember what the particular context was, but Food Shops was like, let me read. I think something. She's like, let me explain this, or I don't know. And then she ended her sentence with like, because you're being like really autistic about this. And Zonia was like, wait, isn't that your defense? Or are you the one saying you're the one being autistic about this? And it was like, I don't know who, I think it was Tom, but I think he was like, ooh, and I was saying it in my room. So it was really like, dude, it was so brutal. I was like, man, I can't watch this. I'm going to go back to my game. But yeah, so I'm hopefully they didn't end screaming at each other.
Yeah.
They probably did. It's the internet.
True. Yeah, so hopefully it's gonna just stop it'll probably last for a few more days or more, but hopefully it stops.
This is the longest internet thing I have ever witnessed from such a small creator. I'm like, it's been like over 2 days. I'm like, people usually over it by now, but they just keep feigning.
Someone's echoing.
Baby.
Who's echoing?
Ryan.
What's that?
You're echoing. You're playing Manchester voice back to her.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I am.
Yeah, he likes
My bad.
It's torture. It's torture having to hear yourself back to you like somebody reading you your tweets.
Anyway, I guess I'll go. I was yeah. I think I'll go, but I was just jumping on for Canklemore, but it's hilarious. What does this stream even look like? What is he doing?
I have no idea.
You can see us
at this point
exactly there. Huh?
Is he still live?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. At this point, we are the stream.
This is golden. We should just say a lot of racist shit just because.
Hey, Apex, play the Sonic soundbite.
Oh, because I'm the only black guy here.
Oh, Cankle, wake up. You have a...
I'm so fucking exhausted, dude.
You have a gas.
Kill me.
I like that the FBI did it this time. It's so funny.
Good job. Good morning. I'm not gonna stay. I came to say hi, but you're
Mantis has been here for the last 3 hours.
Based. Definitely. I believe you. 100%. That's definitely a fact. That definitely happened.
Oh, Kango, if you don't fix that fucking collar on your shirt.
Bitch.
Oh, okay, it's button. I'm about to say. I said you look dusty.
Oh shit, dude.
You just look dusty, Kango.
Oh shit, did he fucking... No, he didn't. Wait.
Tommy had you on his stream.
Oh my god, he
Have
did.
you looked at your chat? I just went onto your freaking live stream.
Oh my god. Did I like conk out like completely?
Yeah.
Yo,
like at least,
for real?
Yeah, for like 5 to 8 minutes.
Down.
Longer. We played a whole Overwatch game.
Oh shit.
I think it was
5 minutes.
That actually felt like a nod. Like I just went like that.
Yeah, you
sick. Fucking alcohol with narcolepsy. Based.
It's okay. We didn't do much. All we did was screenshot you.
He has alcolepsy.
What's wrong with me, yo?
I gotta see what Tom says.
My eyes are like closed.
Tell Tom you're awake.
I
'cause
literally, I
he's in your.
I
He
don't
was in your.
see more value in
I just
this
typed alcohol
versus
plus
my
narcolepsy
conversation with
base.
her outside of content. That is literally it. That is the only.
I saw
like,
sassafras
and
in your
people make it like it's
chat
this moral
too.
thing. Like you have to get them to say
Destiny
X,
was
Y,
here
and
and
Z.
everything, like,
The shit that we already know. You gotta
Holy
get them
shit.
to
That's
admit
funny
to
as
the
fuck.
shit we already know. Like, and it just
Toronto's
yeah,
just
I
like,
get
where are the
I get
questions? Oh,
nothing
this
out of that.
motherfucker's
I
sleeping.
me
That's what he
personally,
said.
it's just
That's what he
content,
shit.
and that's fine.
This is
But I
six
don't like
away.
the moralizing of
Dude,
it.
you
where
have
people are-
66
no, not
subscribers and
normalizing,
6 people watching right
moralizing.
now.
Like
Yeah.
it's a
Moralize.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need it
I'm
is the
watching.
moral thing to do. If you do not push
On
back hard
YouTube,
enough,
that's
then
crazy.
you are doing an immoral thing or
You're Satan.
you know, crap like that.
Yeah, I think at this
Krieger
point,
messaged me.
we're seeing it. We're seeing it as it is. I think that you know, like I don't know. She's what's the strongest thing
Oh
that she's like confirmed? I guess she said like
Oh my god.
100%
Playing a game,
just like
Visual Studio
100%
Code.
pedophile that won't touch
That
your
game
kid.
fun?
100%.
Okay. I have to show you this. All right.
Well,
Look inside chat.
I don't see like we already.
This is what Krieger sent me.
Like she's just super inconsistent on the stuff that she's saying, and that's already.
Oh,
what
Apex took the same photo.
This is like I'm thinking back to like my
God damn it.
conversations with people like like
That's so funny.
where people would get mad that I didn't push back harder. And
I've been looking for a
like,
new
for
PC
what?
background.
We already know all this shit. Well, you didn't say this. You didn't push
Oh
her
my
harder on that.
God.
We already know the answers to all this shit. I didn't need to say anything.
Like this is screensaver worthy. Something like this. Who is this guy? I thought you were married. I'm like, yeah, but
She just realized that she's yesterday she realized like at the beginning of stream she realized that she was banned from my server and sent me a whole lot of
yeah. I'm like, I had to really look in the video. I'm like, make sure he's actually breathing. I'm like,
eat my dick, Shaylin. I don't fucking give a shit
like,
what you have
I
to
hope
say.
he ain't dying.
I don't think Tom saw
so
my
sorry.
I'm done.
That is so fucking funny.
Okay.
Here,
Tom,
don't
how are
worry.
you
Here, let me. I'll be in his chat, letting him know that you're still sleeping.
Hey, rise and shine, sleepyhead. How you doing?
You saw it now.
You know what I'm doing.
Did he see it?
Yeah, I said, Tom, I woke up and he goes, hey, Canklemore's awake. Rise and shine,
I
sleepyhead.
just started it.
Oh no.
Yo,
Neve.
I love it.
No.
I was covering.
Neve is amazing.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna find something else to do for the rest
No.
of the day. That's not watching Tom. That's not watching Tom cover this conversation. I mean, overall, if I were to rate, you know, the conversation or whatever the heck, hold on. Somebody said food shops and other three locals have a symbiotic
All right, well,
milky
I'm gonna
relationship.
go.
Don't you dare compare
Thanks for
me
popping
to
in literally at the perfect time.
Yeah, I am like the others.
I'll see you.
I don't think I
you got
anybody.
Sunday
I
for you
would not,
tomorrow,
the way
right?
that
So
Zonia
like
refers
Monday
to
for me,
milking,
so
like
but I'll
she's
be
talking
around.
about like
Alright.
digging into people, making fun of them, like you know, kind of
Bye.
making a lolcow out of them. I cover content in a bit of a different way. Not that one is better or worse, but I wouldn't call anything I'm doing.
Okay, you ready?
But we both watch each other.
I miss her already.
So that there is a symbiotic.
Hey,
relationship all of us,
AVS, do you want to play Overwatch with us?
Which is why we all raid into each other and help each other.
Y'all are
It's
nothing but
beneficial
fucking
for everybody.
simps.
AVS, are you at
My
work?
video essay is always available for content if you guys need content. That's not
You're
drama.
not-
I'm just saying.
Are you
For the next 5 hours, yes, but then it's
If you
finally
wanna-
my weekend and I can do shit.
I'm telling
Okay.
Tom and Zonia.
I just
so,
wondered.
Yeah.
Alright, let's play.
Let's do it.
But
I'm actually gonna be
Yeah, I
going
need
to
to go
bed
over there.
soon, so I'll pass.
I didn't even ask you, Sava. I didn't even ask you, Sava. Oh my god.
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh.
my bad.
Crazy.
Thank you, Tom. Tom is fair.
Okay, I'm being told that the clip was found.
I
Parallax
figured
just
if you
clipped it
wanted to play, you would
37
have said
seconds ago.
something.
Let me play this.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, see you, Tom. Bye. Okay.
Okay,
Well, I
after
mean,
this food shops, address this one clip, and then after this is done. Okay,
yeah, let's address this
nothing
one
else.
clip.
We should
Yeah,
make a
let's address
base
this one clip.
Overwatch team.
Okay, let me see. All right, let's see what it is.
A Overwatch. Yeah, let's do
A
it.
Overwatch?
I'll make a channel. I'll make a channel for my
That's
Discord.
fine.
If you have people I play with
Yeah, that's probably
regularly.
why. No.
More like it should be Cankle-watch.
I don't know. I haven't looked at the clip yet myself, so maybe share it back to me.
I have to see
You know I'm
where
watching
on
this game.
Tom's stream He brought me up.
What the heck? Alright, hold on. Where is the thingy? Where's the pop out thingy?
My stream crashed 3 times today. It's downright fucking tragic.
How the fuck?
You're usually talking a few days.
How long ago did he pull me up on his stream?
Do you guys want to hear the names of my last 2 followers on Kick? They're really funny.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Cornflake Mage. Yesterday.
Jenny.
And then
So,
nuts underscore in underscore my ass 5 hours ago.
Nice. I like that last one.
Nuts in my ass.
Andrew Tate
Nuts
was
in my ass?
You know it. Wait.
And Andrew
Specific
Tate
clip,
was in my
My
fucking
DMs are full of people sending
Oh.
all kinds of clips of like your conversation with Rezi. So you'd think someone's
forgot
got that
about
one
that
somewhere, right?
I support.
I'll take whatever responsibility and accountability that you guys are gonna pull up. Okay. How about that? Whether or not it exists. Okay.
No, it does. I've seen it many times when editing the thing.
Oh my god,
yeah, I think the
Lotus,
problem
that's
is it's
so
probably not
funny.
clip,
I
it's
didn't
probably just
understand your
buried in
message
time,
until
in the
now.
timeline, right?
How is it that you're always there to see
Continue.
me?
I'm gonna.
So you genuinely don't believe it, even though you went and clarified the whole engagement in
call
your
out.
document? Why did you feel it
Right,
necessary
no,
to clarify your
like
engagement?
go to
in your
rage
document?
in chat after like someone says something at the end of the game,
Because I like clarifying
and I'll just
everything.
like type
But why did you
like
specifically have to
75%
clarify
of the
that you did not
message,
actually talk to her
and then
about
just
your
delete
interest in
it and
Molly?
say fuck it. And every single time I
Like
do
just because I
that,
clarified
Lotus
doesn't
is
mean that I'm
always
like
like,
complicit in like.
"What were you gonna
No,
say
but
to
why
that
did you feel it
person
was necessary
earlier?"
to
Like
mention
mentions
explicitly
it
that you
later,
did
and it's
not
just
tell
really
tell
funny.
Jenny about your interest in Molly?
Oh my god, somebody left.
Like ended stream and came and hung out with me on. Excuse somebody.
That
Oh my god.
Like stuff. If so, blah blah blah.
I
And
cannot
most of it
find
is
where he
her,
pulled me up
looking
on
at weird
stream.
Pictures that they
How
draw,
the fuck?
and then they say like how hot.
Oh, he said it in the
animal
chat.
pictures
So.
at it.
Yeah, I know.
Discords. With them having
It must
I
be
was
there.
like-
Some...
with
was at
sexual
4:16.
conversations with minors, even with the minors
That was
reminding them over
25
and over,
minutes
saying
ago,
shit like,
roughly.
"Guys, remember I'm only 17. Remember I'm only 16. I shouldn't be part of this conversation."
But it
And
doesn't
people
look like
even
it's
being like,
there.
"Oh, don't be such a prude," like blah blah blah, and. Manic right now. The shit.
Say and food friend.
Really,
but you weren't.
it was in a queue. Because it was you really make it was.
I wasn't that rowdy. I'm half.
So I'm thinking about trying to hop on Food Shop stream tomorrow.
Weird people around.
Oh, for what?
that
What
were
is
in
the
my
topic
about
gonna be for
like
tomorrow?
that.
So I was watching the Tom stream earlier that Kanko was watching, and one thing I've noticed with food shops that's deeply frustrating me. As I keep saying, I debated with food shops specifically on this topic. We ironed everything out. We were arguing for like 3 fucking hours. There is no way I can take the conversation in a wrong light, right? Ever since that debate, I've been watching food shops talk about everything, and she's just straight up lying about her positions. But the problem that I have with that, I know what her position is. I know she's not a genuine pedophile, but I know her standpoints. I feel like if she was just honest and said what she said to me the day I debated her, yeah, there would be a lot of people pissed off with her, but a lot of people would move on really fucking quick. But right now, she's kind of saying both things, doing both things, and she's not just being honest. She's not saying what her true mindset is and what her true take is. She's just kind of dicking around, trying to avoid the drama. That's why I want to hop in tomorrow and just be like, look, I know the worst of the fucking worst. You explained to me everything in brutal fucking detail. And I know it's not that bad. The longer that you try to like avoid it and ignore it and say something else, it's just going to get more and more fucking awkward because you're not being honest.
I'm looking at somebody else's stream.
Yeah.
And they just have my stream
Ankle,
up,
what's going on?
and they're asleep.
Yeah, okay.
Are you gonna?
Do you have something to
tell
share
me?
with the class?
Or is it a
found the part.
friend, or is it not?
Do you want to show it to
found
us?
the part of Tom's
Share with
stream.
the
see.
class?
Oh, I'm retarded. I had him muted.
Wait.
I had Tom's stream muted, but it looked like I was just like pulling his stream up just to pull it up. and then I passed out.
I stream up, looking at somebody and they're asleep. Somebody else.
Yeah.
But no, I'm curious if you guys agree with this. Do you think that sometimes people can get like overblown when they hear things like lolicon and they can take it way the fuck out of context and think it's something way worse than it actually is?
Sometimes.
I'll be honest.
That's what I feel like this situation is. I feel like
begging the question.
So, like, don't get me wrong. Food Chop's opinion on lolicon would piss off a lot of fucking people. That being said, it's really not as bad as people are sounding. Like, I know exactly what the fuck Food Chop said to me. I don't think she's a pedophile. She jacks off the lolicon content. I think there is a lot of concerns, but throughout my entire debate that we had, she had mentioned multiple times that she jacked off the lolicon, but she also thinks there's no connection with pedophilia. She went into the exact reasons why she felt like there was no connection, what her personal connection is to everything. And for some reason, everything she said to me, she hasn't repeated. And I feel like she really fucking needs to if she wants people to move on.
Okay, Saber, I have the video playing.
Oh, we really should, huh? Yeah. I'm saying it's... Yeah. Hey, I can make cat sounds.
I'm watching somebody else.
I think that's a wrong clip,
Watch
Parallax.
me.
Let me play it real quick.
And they're asleep.
Hmm?
I'm looking at somebody else's stream, and they just have my stream up, and they're asleep.
Are you gonna tell me, or is it a friend, or is it not? I can't see.
There he is in the bottom
Who
right
is that?
corner. I don't. It's Canklemore. I don't know if you know.
Oh, I
him.
don't know who that is.
His mouth is wide open right now.
Oh no!
Hold on. Wait,
He
hold it
said
again.
his mouth is wide open right now.
I'm gonna zoom in.
Oh no!
Canklemore!
Oh no!
That's so good. I love it.
What am I missing?
Oh man!
Tom ragging on me on stream for knocking out watching
They have
him.
me on mute, so they just
so
have the
weird.
Discord audio on.
Weird.
That's so good.
Weird.
Oh, that's so good.
Accountability. This before on stream.
Do you think lolicon is pedophilia?
Oh my god.
Sulfur is actually like really upset about all of this. I think Sulfur is actually like really upset about like this.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really know what people's takes are until you talk about them. You know, get around to it. Be prepared.
Yeah,
I'm
Sulfur's
sorry.
in chat saying she's upset.
I'm sorry, Sulfur. It's you
I have
know
difficulty.
sometimes it just sucks. Continue.
Detaching yourself from this to the point where you're not going to loop over it. Sulfur says,
fuck.
I like your food chops. It sucks that this has gone this way.
No, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay.
I don't think you should be. I don't know. You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. At the end of the day, you know, you can't really control it. So.
Yeah. But yeah, it's true that you win some and you lose some, right? Because I think that when I think back to what my YouTube chat looked like, or even my Kit chat, because
Canklemore about 10 minutes ago said, "I'm awake now," and then a second message just now said, "And I am quite drunk." So I think he probably fell asleep again right after sending that first message.
Nice.
Oh no, sorry. Oh yeah, nope, yep. The only other message he sent was "I'm drunk." So yeah.
He used kick chat more back then.
Yeah, he fell
when
asleep
I first
again.
started content creation.
Confirmed.
He's fucking with me.
Toronto server.
He said, yeah, he fell asleep again. Confirmed.
And it was a completely different atmosphere versus now. So it's like you have to understand that my community or my mini community, right, has gone through many different evolutions, and yeah. So yeah, it's really interesting to see how it has changed. Debating while I was in bed, and I just woke up.
Yeah.
I accept it. I accept who I am. I accept my community. I accept everything.
Oh no.
I accept you too.
Well, thank you.
Of course. Your monotone yay is so funny.
Okay.
You're like,
that's something. What she just said is better.
That guy. Saber, shut the fuck up.
All right. Well, yeah. Okay. More what I think because I just checked. Like the pedophile.
I thought they found the clip later.
The man might be something.
Damn, he's knocked over there.
And with my clipping, I actually include the context because I feel it's kind of important to include the context, you know? Especially in this particular clip. I didn't need the context for a couple of the other clips.
Is this the clip?
But here, take a look.
No.
Oh.
It's a different one.
From what I understand, the average pedophile doesn't have an uncontrollable urge to harm children. They have an attraction, much like how a man has an attraction towards a woman, but an uncontrollable urge would be something that is, by definition, I guess, uncontrollable, meaning they will eventually go after somebody. But when I say non-offending, it means that they are able to control that. Would you be more comfortable with them, like, being near schools or being near playgrounds or, you know, like, or would you, even if they weren't doing anything?
If they are attracted to children and they're honest and they have no ability to control that attraction, that means that any moment of weakness they can harm a child. That must be protected above all costs, so they should be voluntarily castrated. And
so she started that off by saying that it's not that, or they do have an ability to control it. So it's weird that he starts his argument off with, well, if they don't have the ability to control it, it's
yeah. But so I want to say that the choice of language, like the way that a man is attracted to a woman, it's not the same. That's not what that is. A different, more analogous thing would be, you know, a man attracted to a man attracted to a non-binary person, you know, anyone, but that are adults. There's a difference. And it's weird to add qualifiers in. It's like, well, what does that have to do with anything?
I told Tom to look at your profile photo. And he pulled it up on stream.
Discord profile picture.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I said, Tom, look at Neve's new profile photo. I've been betrayed.
Oh, there's so many good
and he pulled it up.
clips from earlier where Tom's a baby and Jordan is in his arms. Lots of stuff. FYI.
do you disagree? Do you think, would you be
Oh, this is too good.
If someone said, well, I can't control that I'm sexually attracted to children, but I'll do my best to make sure I don't offend. Would you be comfortable with that person around your child?
Oh my
the way
God.
I see it is that, like, just because a man is attracted towards a woman doesn't mean the man is going to necessarily go out and sexually assault a woman, right? And you can argue that in a moment of weakness, the man might lose their head and actually go out to, you know, sexually assault a woman. But at the same time, for a pedophile, what it seems like from the Q&As I did with actual pedophiles, that a lot of
That's all. Simple question.
Personally, if I personally know them as a person, like as a friend, yeah.
And they're telling you, I'm attracted to your daughter. You're 2 years
Yeah,
old.
they can say I'm attracted and stuff, but,
I
but
suggest
as long
moving
as
on to the
they've been
next
through.
question.
Okay, all right.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a bit farther than how this was relayed to me initially. It was like, if it's a pedophile, would you allow them alone with your kid? And she said, if I know them and I trust them, then yes.
Yeah.
But he specified, they tell you they're attracted to your daughter. That is way too far.
Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea.
Hey.
There you go.
Hey, forget about it.
Don't ever have children. That's disgusting beyond belief.
There's no precognition there. There's nothing to suggest that there's precognition, that there is 100% guarantee that they will not offend. The whole reason he's asking it is to test her moral boundaries there.
The next question.
Jay, there's been a new meme since you've been gone. Literally in the past.
Why are we reacting to reaction to reaction to reaction?
Because this is the new meta, okay?
Okay.
What happened is I started stream and I pulled up Tom's stream for like a minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I jumped in my VC. Mm-hmm. And then everybody else jumped in my VC and I fell asleep for like 10 minutes like this.
Oh, and then they took a picture of you. I see Neve's profile picture.
There's Neve's profile photo. And Tom pulled me up on his phone. Just so happened to pull me up on his phone while I was asleep. And you could see Tom's face change. He goes, and he goes, somebody's watching me on their stream and they're asleep.
Why are you sleeping on stream, bro?
I'm fucking drunk, okay? And I have narcolepsy. And he goes, their mouth is wide open, but my stream is muted and their Discord audio's up. It's Canklemore. And then he just shows his camera on the stream. And he zooms into my camera on his phone and he puts it up there. And I'm just like, and then Sassafras and Tom are both in my chat. And man, my chat, JubeTube is in my chat, just like trying to wake me up. Oh no. And then I went in Tom's chat. And I went, Tom, I'm awake. And he goes, hey, Canklemore's awake. Rise and shine,
I put a clip.
buddy.
I put a clip in the Discord too.
Let me see. So you didn't even have fucking the stream volume on? It was just fucking silent stream of you. It was just a fucking sleeping stream, bro.
Yeah, but everyone in here could talk to my stream, so that was good at least. Yeah. Let's see, Mantis was in here too. All right. All right. Look at my stream in Discord.
Oh yeah, I'm watching. I just saw the clip.
Exactly.
Huh? Is he still live?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. At this point, we are the stream.
This is golden. We should just say a lot of racist shit just because.
Oh no.
Hey,
that's what woke you up.
Apex, play the Sonic soundbite.
Oh, I'm the only black guy here.
Oh, Thank you. Wake up.
I'm so fucking exhausted, dude.
You have a gas.
Kill me.
My mic fucking sucks, dude. So I like that the FBI did it this time. Wow, it's so bad.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
And then let's see. How far back was this? Here it is.
Comes before that.
Sorry for putting you on the spot here, but like
link me that one, would you? Anyone? Anybody got it? Somebody's got it. I know someone's got it in here.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Come on, I know one of you has it. Jenny, are you there? Do you have the clip?
Okay, so is this?
I think this is probably where I jump on.
I feel like that should be one of the most important clips.
It really should. I'm not sure.
Really should, huh?
Okay, yeah. There we go.
I'm saying it's...
There's the look.
Hey, I can make cat sounds.
I'm watching somebody else.
I think that's a wrong clip, Parallax. Let me play it real quick.
And they're asleep.
Hmm?
I'm looking at somebody else's stream, and they just have my stream up, and they're asleep.
Are you gonna tell me, or is it a friend, or is it not? I can't see.
There he is in the bottom
Who
right
is that?
corner. It's Canklemore. I don't know if you know.
Oh, I
him.
don't know who that is.
His mouth is wide open right now.
Mouth is agape.
Wait, hold it again. What?
And then he zooms into my camera.
Oh no! Sleeping, bro.
Canklemore, wake up!
Oh shit!
Watching it right now.
They have me on mute, so they just
So
have the
weird.
Discord audio on.
Any developments with this fucking food stamps drama?
Parallax?
Weird.
What'd you say?
Is there any food stamps developments?
Food stamps developments. I don't think so.
She got dropped by her first sponsor, Chef's Plate.
Dang, on God?
Let's see.
Wait, on God? For real?
5.
Dude, no, what do you mean?
I'm just gonna take your word for it, bro. What?
No, dude, that's so
Non-existent
random. That's so random. Like, what?
It's a thing that's 100%.
I just can see.
Holy shit.
Rise and shine.
Okay, here's where
I'm Neve and you're naive.
Here's where I woke up. This is the first thing Tom reacted to after I woke up. Look at this.
My dick, Shaylin. I don't fucking give a shit what you have to say. Dumb fucking cunt.
I'm so sorry.
I'm done.
Wait, what was that?
Okay.
Oh,
It was Shaylin in the call. That's crazy.
Canklemore's awake. Hey, rise and shine, sleepyhead. How you doing?
Bruh. Bruh.
You know what I'm doing.
Cat.
That's so good.
Ex-wife behavior.
Oh, it's so good.
Funny.
I went out drinking, Jay, and I streamed like an hour of my time at the bar.
Well done.
Oh.
It's
seen that.
LEAK,
So,
not EE.
now
But
I'm
that's
drunk,
all right.
little.
We'll give you on this one.
And
We'll give it to you.
fuck, my phone's
You got
dead
a good
again.
shot too, because it's like cutting off at the mouth. It was really good.
And,
Leaked.
And
You should have streamed yourself picking up risen up the ladies.
The bars were dead tonight for some reason.
There are no ladies going to bars.
Listening to
At the what?
while
There are no
performing
ladies
this
going to
digital
bars.
act tomfoolery.
I go to bars?
It's
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
wrap it up. Back to furries. Thanks. Ico Rules
Only
inspirational
ever
stream
Only
reviewing
met
food shops
ever
versus
bars
on the
ever.
No,
Tomfoolery show
hoes go to
again.
bars.
Wait,
Hoes go to bars?
this is that's somebody else.
Well, you're commenting on the quality of women. I'm saying that there
I
are
don't know who
women.
this is.
Bars.
Oh. My bad.
That's not me. That is not me.
Did you stream today?
Yeah.
Did you post it twice?
For 10 minutes. So no food shops developments on this? Fuck, dude. Like a couple hours ago, she was still talking to Zonia.
What are they talking about? This is the
Are they still
Cankle
talking?
sleep stream.
Bruh.
Negative.
You guys, if you go get the, I think there was another screenshot of it on Aiko's stream with her face on the head on the.
Yeah,
body.
I don't know if they ended the conversation on good terms or not.
I would.
Who ended the conversation on good terms on what?
Well,
totally
when I tuned into the food shops conversation on top, they were like going back and forth.
I'm going to hang out with some friends.
Samantha says like calm down a little, but I don't know if they ended the conversation on good terms or if they don't like each other more now. Well, I don't think I know Sonia is situation, but I don't know how they feel about each other generally.
Wait, Thomas a Falcons fan?
Your phone sucks.
Alright.
She tagged you on YouTube.
Well, your audio's coming through really crunchy.
You know YouTube clips? I tweeted it from there and Aiko's stream. Nice.
Try yelling.
Nope.
Actually, you know what? I'll turn you down and see.
Y'all get the Saints should W. Yeah.
There you go. You texted me hi. I immediately responded with hi. And then she said stop an hour later. That's the type of texter that Neve is.
I thought you were fucking with me. So I leave into it.
But you said hi and then I said hey immediately. And then an hour later you said stop.
I would leave it.
Hey, wait, let me look at this. Yesterday, I said hi, then you said hey, then I said sub, and then you said hi, and then I said sub, then you said hey, and then I said hola.
Tom pulled me up on his stream
to respond
while I was
you
asleep.
just said hi again.
Passed out with his stream up.
I'm not
He pulls up on his phone. He goes.
After I say hi, and then
he goes.
after I say hi,
I'm watching someone watching my stream, and they're asleep.
Oh, but I didn't have anything to say.
And then he showed his stream on his phone.
No, that's not an excuse.
Well, it's true. I guess I shouldn't have messaged you then because I had nothing to say.
Don't talk to me unless you have something to say.
Okay.
Cankle, I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed? Lame.
Saba, it's like 1 a.m. Oh wait, Saba, before you go to bed, I have to tell you about this Chicago video that I saw where this lady standing in the corner, and then these people pulled up in a car, and this guy got out with an AK and then robbed her. That's it. But it happened in Chicago, so I thought about it. I was like, oh, Saba lives there. Hope he doesn't get robbed by a guy in an AK with a car or whatever.
Yeah, here in Chicago, we call that Tuesday.
Go read up on attraction.
Well, doesn't everybody automatically know that you're a lawyer when you're in? And so, like,
so if you guys weren't here earlier, Smith was making the claim that you can choose what to be attracted to.
That was annoying.
Interesting.
That it's not.
Sorry, go ahead, Neve. I had Cankle's stream playing in the background and it was echoing.
I just said what I had to say.
It's not a thing that happens. He's saying that you can choose what to be attracted.
All right, this is how I'm gonna go out.
Okay, well then.
Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar!
Even
Smith is a virgin.
Bye, everybody, and Cankle.
You would lose virginity so quickly. Like gay people are.
Could you hear everything I was just whispering?
Yes, it was
lame Saba.
Saba
lame. Lame Saba. Saba lame.
Like walk into a gas station.
That's what you were saying.
Based.
Gay people, you can hear them like,
gay pilled.
Excuse me, you forgot some of my change. And as soon as you hear that in the voice,
saying you can
they're
choose
like,
who you're attracted to?
Bathroom now? Yes, please. Like, and you just, I choose not to engage.
I believe that.
I think if you could make the choice,
I would only believe it if Elon Musk said it.
Is that you can't make the choice,
or Donald Trump.
If you so I have 7 days to send me a video of you having sex with a dude, and if you don't,
or Jordan Peters.
He's gonna ban a guy if he doesn't send him a video of him having sex with a dude. That's so base.
Every gas station I go to, I hear gay people in the bathroom. Yeah, you're right, Tom. Yep. So Tom, you're saying my body chooses? No. Well, so it's part of like, it's a mix between nature and nurture. Like
gay men need to be stopped.
Primal biological drives that push you in a direction, but then
they just have it way
have
too
a bunch
easy,
of socialization that skews and twists things in different directions.
Yeah, all you have to do is have sex with them.
I'm looking just jealous. No, I do have sex with them.
You don't normally choose those things. It just happens, and it
But I'm
normally
just like,
happens without you noticing.
kind of like consolation, you know, like
I
don't even really want to be doing it, but it's just like way easier than with women.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Jay, you tell yourself whatever you need to tell yourself to get through the fucking.
I think
go off,
I can remember is like the Pink Ranger Kimberly, but even her hair wasn't all that blonde. Maybe
I'm only saying that
like
because I feel like that's
after
what you'd say to me in this situation.
I couldn't tell you exactly what it
And then they try to talk to me like I'm their fucking like I'm gay.
Well,
I'm
if
like,
you're
dude,
fucking them, you know, it wouldn't be that
You
far
can say
fetched.
you're gay, but if you have sex with women, you're not.
No, well,
Right,
I guess.
which is why I need you to send
like,
me a
but I have to
video
let
of
them
you
know. I'm
having
like,
sex
dude,
with a
I'm not like that, bro.
You're like, come on, guys, I'm dominating you. I'm not just
the race
fucking you to
gifts.
fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I'm not into that.
You're not into
gay
that
shit,
faggot shit, Jesus. Jesus, I'm not into that gay garbage. My God, I just like fucking guys in the ass.
They're like, oh my god, she
Tom
ate,
Ford
right?
Show, I'm a
like,
minor, remember?
What do you think? I am a bundle of fucking sticks? Oh my God, Jesus.
You can get banned right now and still waiting 7 days.
I love being small enough to drop slurs and not care. I will not drop the N-bomb though.
I don't know, Cankle. I would be careful saying shit when you're tiny. That's what happened with food shops.
Yeah, no. That is not the same thing. That is not the same thing. First off, I will defend my use of slurs to the death.
I've been sitting in this chair
because I do not care about the use of words.
Smith trying to get you.
Not the same thing.
Food shops brought it back.
I have the comedian's mentality. Okay, I don't think that any word is off limits in the use of comedy or in the pursuit of comedy.
If you were here, you might have missed it.
It's not funny.
Oh God, that's such a. Oh, I was about to. Nothing. That's a dumb. That's a don't make sense comment. How is something, dude? What if it's not funny? Dude, who determines if it's fucking funny? Who determines if it's
not funny? Then fuck it.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's not funny, then fuck it. But if it is funny, if it is funny, then
I am the arbiter. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
I hate that. You know what? And certain.
Hang on.
I get to decide.
It has to be funny to be okay. That's the point.
So nobody wanted. Okay, so when we have these conversations, somebody has to appeal to authority. I don't have to because I am that authority.
There is no appeal to authority on fucking.
And that's what I'm saying.
Authority on what, Neve?
That's what I'm saying.
Authority on what?
On if it's funny or not.
On if what's funny.
Thanks for robust on anything you say.
I don't. Wait, what? How?
That's anything you say. No, because okay, do you know what? Okay, when the police say to you, anything you say can and will be used against you. What they're really saying is, if what you say isn't funny, it can be used against you.
Will fucking kill you.
No, that's what the cops are saying. They can say whatever you say, you can say it, but it better be fucking funny, or you're going to jail longer. That's what they're saying.
You're the president. Are you God? Neve, oh my God, Neve, are you God? Am I talking to God right now? Oh my God, yo, I thought you were fake, dog. Yo, God, God, yo, God. I have a question. God, I have a question. Neve, God, I have a question. Why did you put men's G-spot in their buttholes?
Wait, what?
Oh my God.
Why did you put male G spots in their buttholes.
Thank you, male. No, not men, please. Please.
I don't know.
Where I walk into?
Avius left.
Yeah, sound about right. Oh, it came out.
You sent him into a philosophical spiral after you asked that question. It's like, why did he? And then you.
I think the problem is that you talk like a caveman. And it's
Are we still watching Tom? Are we going to continue watching Tom?
It's because you're dumb.
Yes.
Because you're black.
Oh,
so you have no
That was good. That was good.
Content plague.
What are you laughing at, you silly guy?
Tom just said because you're dumb, because you're black.
Jesus Christ.
I wasn't expecting that. That shit was funny.
That was good. I turned up the volume
That
at the
was
perfect
not
time.
Yeah, you did.
Hey guys, because Thomas spent the last week reporting on food shops and now he's talking about couples, is Tom milking trans people for content?
Yes, base.
Oh my god. Just kidding. That's all we're good for.
So you have no personal choice or free will.
Just farming.
Is it
different kinds of content?
Content plague?
Honestly, if anyone makes the best content, it's trans people. Whatever kind of content you like. Except for fucking any of that sus shit.
No.
Think about
Name
it,
one.
yeah? You
Name
like
one.
these... Name one? Name one what?
Name one anything.
Okay. Zonia. There's a trans. I named it. But wait, okay.
I've never seen Zonia anything in my life.
Accountability for our actions, but you're excusing, but
name 10 trans people.
Not a choice. That's the
problem. I don't care.
Name 10 trans people.
I think the problem
Name 10 trans people.
No, I don't care. I don't remember their names.
Jay, are you a transphobe?
Because you're black.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, well, name 10 trans people anyways.
Problem.
No, I don't even remember. I don't even remember their names.
Name 10 trans people.
No,
do it. Jay, why not?
You're the one telling me. No, you're the one telling me.
Why won't you do it?
Because I can't.
Because you're transphobe.
Yeah, exactly. I already said I'm transphobe. Let's go. You're the one who said, "Oh, trans people like the best media, whatever media you consume."
Yeah, just generally speaking. Generally speaking. I know. I said generally speaking. Generally speaking. I said we just make the best kind of content, and you didn't have a rebuttal to it, and then.
You're crazy.
Because she makes content. She makes content. What am I wrong?
Wait, you didn't say content. You're talking about the best. They're like the best at it.
I said trans people are the best at all content. And I said they make all content. And then you said name someone. So I said fucking Zonia. And then you were like, oh no, I'm Jay.
Okay. Are you okay right now? Are you like
No. No.
Okay, that means yes.
No, it doesn't.
No always means yes.
No explicitly means
Sounds like
no.
a rapist. The japist.
Too late. You already went past TOS.
That's the problem.
All right.
I think the problem is that you talk like a caveman.
Oh my god, why are you playing
And it's
this
not
with
because you're
though?
black. It's because you're dumb. Because you're black.
Holy shit, that was funny. Jay, though, actually, can you name 10 trans people? I just want to know if you can. Why can't you? Why can't you?
I don't be remembering their names.
It's because you're black.
Just name any 10 trans people. Why is this so? Why is it when you have to have met them? I don't understand that.
No, I didn't say I didn't met them. I just said I don't remember any of their names.
Well, why not? Are you transphobic?
They're not important to me. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
I don't even know if this
they all give themselves fucking retarded ass names anyway. Fucking food stamps, Neve Liar. Like, give me a fucking break. I have a
Liar.
fucking.
It's Neve Liar or Naive Liar.
I had a fucking. I had a trans person who I knew IRL who changed their name to fucking Ezzy. Give me a fucking yes. Give me a fucking break, dude. Give me a fucking break. That together be like fucking.
Neve's not even my real name, you fucking bozo.
I know, but you fucking. That's what you go by with all the people who know you.
No, that's what my username is and what you choose to call me despite knowing my real name.
I'm not gonna call you your real name. That's doxing.
Why? I'm giving you consent.
Never mind. I'll think about it.
Not a choice.
Don't think at all.
Oh my god! Don't play this for the fucking sixth time.
I think the problem is that you talk like a caveman, and it's not because you're black. It's because you're dumb.
Not working.
Because you're black.
I could really use a giant pretzel with the Dijon.
Oh.
Can I amend 10 transferable? Let me think.
Yes, that's why I'm asking you.
Need food stamps, need Lier, or fucking Lier. Need food stamps, Ezzy, my IRL friend.
Oh, Tom went offline.
Who's the other one?
Right.
I know. I sadly know Vivian Wolf and Zonia from fucking online.
Racism is not okay.
Does non-binary count?
No.
Oh, where did I go? Okay.
Where did? Oh, Emma Rosa from Food Stamps.
Too long.
A tree.
It happens without you noticing.
You're at like 6?
8.
Yeah, you screwed up, dude.
Well, we don't count your ones you know in real life because I haven't seen them and decided if they're trans yet.
Dude, shut up.
Chair today. Most people we know from you for us to
I don't know.
let's think you're for us.
You did a pretty good job.
That's 8. We include non-binary. Every fucking femboy.
It's because you're dumb.
My DMs would they'll be like fucking 20.
I know.
Are they always non-binary?
Poor planning.
That's what I tell myself.
I thought they were always cis.
I know.
That's what I tell myself.
Fair enough. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Tom, we have to take accountability for our actions, but you're excusing, but making attraction not a choice. That's the problem.
Or that's what I
think the problem is that you talk like a caveman.
You make them tell me? You make them
black.
tell you that?
It's because you're dumb.
What are your pronouns? They're like, well, they're...
Because you're black.
They, them? Shout it over them?
Yeah.
So you have no personal choice or free will, huh?
Is
because, you know, pronouns equal gender, apparently.
Content plague?
Mm-hmm. That's literally all you need.
Yes.
Okay.
Honestly?
New soundboard drop coming in.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no, please.
Honestly, I think that fucking NFTs... NFTs are basically the same thing. Whatever we were just talking about.
I think the problem is that you talk like a caveman. And it's not because you're black. It's because you're dumb. Because you're black.
Where did I go?
It's because you're dumb.
Alright, time to check Grindr.
Because you're black.
Crazy.
Bro, dudes be sending you their entire fucking resume on Grindr. It's actually kind of crazy.
That literally doesn't happen. Guys just immediately send
And it's not because you're black.
No, bro.
It's because you're dumb.
That does not happen.
Because
I had a guy send me an entire paragraph one time, bro, of all the shit.
What's your bio?
You would like to know, wouldn't you?
Yeah, send it to me on Discord. I might send you more than a hey or a...
I'm not telling you.
Because you're dumb.
I'll send you my Tinder bio.
No.
It's an even trade.
It's because you're dumb. Because you're black.
No, they do be sending you their whole resume, like on God, that's it.
It's because you're dumb. Because you're black.
That's a good one.
I have to edit it so that I can get the whole thing in there.
My God.
Oh, where's that audio editing software? So we're gonna deal with Audacity.
I think the problem is that you talk like a caveman.
Chill, Avia.
And it's not because you're black.
Greetings.
It's because you're dumb. Because you're black.
I'll play Moira.
Actually, do you want to see my... I'll show you my fucking... Why not?
This is gonna be good.
It is.
I think the
You're gonna like
like
this.
a caveman.
I'm gonna like this.
I think the problem is that you talk like a caveman. And it's not because you're black.
Dude,
It's
you need to
because
change your
you're dumb.
profile picture because I'm gonna think you're a Cankle.
Because you're black.
Okay, wait. I don't care to see your Tinder thing. It's okay. You don't have to show me.
Because I don't have Tinder.
Are you gonna show? Make sure not to show that shit on stream.
I'm not on stream.
Oh my God.
Just kidding, I'm on stream. But I'll open it on my phone. Boring.
We just draw.
This is the most boring fucking profile ever.
Dude, people still fucking message me all day, every day, nonstop.
Yeah, true.
Don't care. That first line is all they need. That's like a fucking open invitation.
I thought you said you were 6'3".
I never said that.
Huh?
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, you did.
Okay.
Oh. What did you say about that one time about trans women always saying that their height is like smaller than it actually is? Remember when you were talking about that?
Shorter. They always say they're shorter.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Weird.
Dude, If I lied to you about being 6'3", why wouldn't I just lie on my Grindr profile as well?
And it's not because you're black. It's because you're dumb. Because
you're
exactly. I'm wondering why you lied to me in the first place.
I didn't lie to you. Okay, I'm not doing this.
And I am 7'2". If you're 6'2", I'm 7'2".
What the fuck? Oh, okay, there it goes. Jesus Christ, I couldn't hear myself. That was really weird.
Imagine being 6 foot.
Why are you on your phone?
Me? Oh, I don't feel like being on my computer.
What the fuck?
You talking to this? That's so funny.
Oh, okay. I fixed the drop. Listen to this.
And it's not because you're black. It's because you're dumb.
Polar.
No.
Polar said, "Are you talking to the 6'2" guy?" Apparently, I am.
And it's not because you're black.
It's
because you're dumb.
Talking about?
Because you're black.
Oh my god.
I got it.
Thank you, Keiko. You really did the world a service.
I did.
Today.
I edited it down so that it could fit in the 5-second time frame. Based.
Well, go.
Oh no, you made Polar jealous.
Good.
Wait, who's Polar? Oh, that's the fucking Norwegian guy, right? Or whatever?
Yes.
Let's bring him up. Polar! You need a round of applause thing, like for when people join the panel. You're saving yourself for you. I wouldn't save anything because
I'm saving myself. I've decided I'm way too high value to just be fucking these hoes, you know?
Tell me more.
No, that's it. Actually, I can say more, but I don't want to divulge too much about my personal life, you know? But I realized, like, I really just shouldn't be handing it out. Like, I'm way more valuable than that, you know?
Yeah, especially to these YouTube thoughts.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Don't let them get in your DMs, honestly. That's your first mistake.
Based.
Well, they can be in my DMs, but...
Huh?
They can be in my DMs, but they gotta entertain me, you know?
They gotta be interesting?
Yeah.
They gotta be good at texting, right?
Yeah. They gotta be funny. They have to be smart. Why are you laughing?
I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm just super baked and smoking weed.
Why?
No, I'm not. I just smoked weed this whole time. I've just been extra funny. It had nothing to do with the weed.
Yeah, but anyway.
Honestly, Jay, I don't know what you're saying because you're on your phone.
Okay. I think that girl actually has a body count of 100, that one on the Whatever podcast. And she's 20 years old. Do you think she actually has that?
Shit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
At 20?
Alright. Yeah, that's what she said.
Wow.
30 minutes
That's
on
fucked
your
up.
Club Bike
That is crazy. No, I think that's bullshit. That has to be bullshit. Because that's one partner a week, every single week from the age of 18. I assume she probably started a little earlier, but even
I'm
then,
not a
it's like
cardio skipping
insane.
sympathizer.
No, technically that's not true.
Made that clear.
That's only if she's
missing out on gains, man.
if she just
You
turned
eat more
20.
food, because you're gonna have a better metabolism.
I guess.
You'll be
It
able
would
to
be
train
like
harder.
3 partners a
You won't
month,
get so winded.
roughly.
Just in general, man, you're gonna feel better.
But that I can't believe that.
That's not that difficult.
And
I'm not saying it's not difficult.
Arnold
I just
didn't do
can't believe that
cardio.
someone would do that.
Oh, why am I forgetting his name now?
Shit, I would do that.
I can't believe that a woman would do that, and she's hot.
That's exactly how she did it.
What the? How the fuck am I forgetting that guy's name? Arnold and.
To be fair, it's actually not that hard because I'm a guy and I've had multiple partners in one night before. So I imagine if I was a girl, I could have easily got 100 people by the age of 20.
Okay, are you?
You think so? Yeah, you just get a couple trains around you. It's easy.
Fucking.
What's up, man? I can't believe you're watching. No, you are not fucking Arnold.
No,
like okay, imagine you go to like one of those special spicy parties. You could easily walk away with a body count of 5 by the end of the night.
I'm gonna have to eat like 300 calories.
I don't get invited to those.
You're gonna be hungry for that extra 300 calories, man. Just by way of burning energy.
You just gotta have the Riz, bro.
Energy. Your body then has a.
How do you have the Riz to get invited to parties?
And
I guess so.
It's honestly gonna want to replenish it.
Special naked parties, yeah.
So for me to do my cardio, it's gonna allow.
Well, okay, it's less of Riz, it's more of a vibe. You have to have the vibe of not being a weird cunt.
If I didn't do any cardio,
Okay.
I'd say.
I don't know. I don't even know where I would meet people who would make it through those.
Times on bulks when I was skipping my cardio.
Colleges.
It gets harder.
Like any college.
So if that's
wait,
if
what?
Your food down is a
He just
problem.
goes to a small. He just goes to a small college in Texas. No one really goes there, so there's probably not any parties there. Right?
That's your problem. You need to go to the liberal cities, my friend.
I go to the Texas A&M University, bro.
Jay, okay, welcome to the joke.
He don't know that.
No, I said welcome to the joke. Yes, I know your university.
I know he doesn't know that.
Oh, but
you misled him.
Barbell rack.
Yeah, I'm an oblivious idiot. I know nothing.
True. Yeah, I guess the joke is now funnier now that you know that.
Up to about.
I'll allow it.
Up to about 65. So in terms of my exercise selection, I mean, I know for a fact I'm going to start off with.
You know what, Neve? I agree too. I allow it as well.
Just have to.
Look, I agreed to this interview on one term, that Avius would only be allowed to talk during his breaks.
Standing dumbbell sort of like cross
I'll
body.
talk to Avius. I'll listen.
Ace, you know what? I agree. I'll only talk on breaks.
Attachment.
I need to be invited to fucking College Station orgies, bro. What the fuck?
Limited in terms
I'd be
of
the
my
perfect guy for
exercise
that.
selection and my weights or whatever. I'm still gonna have a sick pump.
I'm pretty sure you have to be 6'3" to get into those, though.
I've made this
Okay, all right.
before.
This is my best advice if you want to go to one of those parties. Hang around the girls with dyed hair and piercings, and eventually you will get invited.
For, perpetuity. I will say potentially my legs could suffer.
You want to get invited? Basically, you just have to transition and then be on the internet.
Exactly.
Curls and leg extensions, which I do.
You know, that will also work.
Credit for in my leg development.
But you also have to be
But I'm still
attractive.
able to bust out some squats and RDLs. So if I was really
See,
limited to
I've
just
never been
down here,
invited to them, so I
still
just
get a good leg
these are
pump
just what
too.
my friends are telling me.
Okay, you don't have to be attractive. I've seen some ugly ass guys at these parties. It just be a good person, make people laugh. Don't be a fucking buzzkill. You know, go with the vibe, shit like that.
Dude, you know what? Okay, when you see the ugly guys, it's not because they're ugly. Yeah, they might be ugly, but it's always because they have massive cocks. Like that's why they're there. You think no one gets in for free?
Okay, after what I did, I can know they don't have massive cocks. Sometimes they're good personality.
Thanks for the compliment, Dad. Oh, just kidding.
Thanksgiving.
Oh my god, you guys! This is such a sideways conversation.
Any holiday where, typically you get the day off, people get work off.
6'3" Mexican guy just subscribed.
No way. Are you lying?
I am not lying.
If anything,
Okay, post
I'm a little
it.
bit more excited for holidays like that.
Post.
Just because I don't have to deal with any other shit. I just get to.
Oh,
focus
why
on
did they use that right there?
There's no way these girls who are going to these are hot, bro. I'm sorry.
potentially an unhealthy obsession. But as far as I can tell, it's
check side chat.
An upward spiral, right? It's like there's a magnetic force beyond. Time is 11:49, and I had homework due at midnight.
Polar, you're fucking insane.
Polar, drop 4 more, and I will have reached my sub goal for the day. Fuck yeah.
Massive forearm pump just from holding on to him. I'm not talking to you, bro.
Oh my god, did you see it, Jay?
All right, well, I better go to bed and wake up early so I can go do my
Didn't
cardio.
see it.
Look at my side chat.
What are my long-term goals? What are my long-term ambitions and aspirations?
BC side chat.
Couple trains around there. Yeah, that's it. Only a couple, like
big.
3 or 5.
Slurp semen.
603 missing guys.
Look, I'm just saying trains can be fun.
Gay jizzle.
What happened to 10?
Did you hear how much they were calling you that from Spicy Chat people?
I could see trains being more enjoyable if you were a passenger on the train and not the fucking middle.
I like riding on trains.
You want some? Oh, too slow.
Look, all people are passengers on
Is that going to stop the lift? Are you crazy?
I guess it's all a matter of perspective.
Spicy chat is so easy to fucking control.
Okay, if I'm being honest, like the worst vibe at a fucking party like that is when you have someone that's straight that
Gay dizzle.
is just kind of like bringing down the mood.
Oh no! Oh no!
What does that mean?
Oh no!
Okay, so if you're in an environment like that, you just
Look
have to be
inside
okay
chat,
with dicks,
guys.
all
Look
right?
inside chat.
I hate those gay ninjas.
Look inside chat.
Why?
Just do it.
I can't do it.
You need to. You need to.
I can't.
I need you to.
I'm in the middle of a motherfucking game.
Well, I need you to look in the side chat.
Alright. See you next time, goddammit.
I need you to stop telling me what to do.
I need to not do that. I need to tell you what to do.
If they stay this close by the time I get home, there is no chance
Dude,
of a
this
fucking victory royale.
Gay Jizzle's way funnier.
But
I know, I agree.
whatever. So.
But apparently there's nobody with that name.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Alright, 3 more funny names, Polar. You can do it.
Let's see Andrew Eubanks hit this weight. All I'm doing is I go in there.
Like, all your subscribers are gonna be joke fucking accounts made by.
Polar, can you find Saddam Hussein, Osama bin Laden, and
Hold your breath, Flex.
and
You can fucking pass out.
what's his name? Justin Trudeau. Have them subscribe to me.
I'm mandating that you start a bulk. I didn't wear the hat during the flips. It actually comes off. You're right, dog.
And Pokemon.
Forearm flex. Like an incognito cop trying to catch me speeding. Not yet, fool. I'm already getting excited for the cut, man. Oh yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go.
All right.
You're gonna go.
Hey.
Okay.
It's only one in. It's only 1 in the morning.
All right.
Meanwhile, it's like 5 a.m. for me or 6 a.m. almost.
Your body count determines your worth. All right.
Based. All right. Love you. Bye.
Whatever. The last thing you want to do is sit in the sun after, too long. Fucking Ziz mode. R.I.P. Same with cardio.
6'1" Asian just subscribed.
That's like a fucking.
Right. Like you're never gonna fuck
It's
up
impossible.
your shoulder doing a lap pull down, unless you have some very
rock
creative
Thank you.
form. My glycogen.
Nice cock.
From a hard workout. Maybe I should replenish it. I wouldn't say it like pisses me off or anything. They're just they're just being chatty. But you know, part of me wants to say, dude, just shut the fuck up. Let me work out. When I do these sets of the laying, god damn it. What's gonna happen after the bulk? Are you gonna stop these videos? Dude. Are you crazy?
We're throwing this game.
I know, I thought we had this.
It's just kind of a different feeling. Because you gotta think, when you do a normal set, right, when you get to the bottom, there's no tension on your shoulder. Right? Okay.
Damn.
We just got killed, like, Captain Luffy.
And if you're staying up late watching this video, fuck you, turn the shit off and go to bed. I have yet to listen to a song where, you know, the Nicki Minaj feature made it better. And I don't condone it. But
is this Apex we're watching before he transitioned into a black guy? Oh my god, Polar.
Hit this weight. So
that's wild.
It is late as fuck. I thought I was gonna get shot. Dumbbells. I put a bunch of fucking flags on the wall just for.
That's fucking wild. I'm screenshotting that one. Holy shit.
But do you like him enough to sleep with him every night? This is the fucking bedroom.
Why?
You know what time it is. I think you know what's about to happen. Right? I'm gonna reach into my pouch.
I'm so big.
What am I gonna pull out?
These are
the AC isn't on high enough. The fans aren't blowing hard enough air. I can't get a good workout.
Yesterday.
What is this? What do I got here? Oh, yeah. Just imagine me standing here. Do you think I'm a fucking idiot? You get it. You get what I'm saying.
Wow.
This is the spring 2023 bulk. It has begun.
I'm just changing my profile pic.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Right.
I got you. There we go.
Oh, okay.
But one thing that always gets me with the dumbbell curls is I get a fucking massive forearm pump just from holding on to them. I'm not talking to you, bro. No, but so yeah, I get a crazy forearm pump. Don't distract my spotter.
I'm so sorry, man.
I'll let it slide this time. Rear delt's done, but now I got sides. I got all side delts to hit first. That's how it's done. No, all right, so back to the workout. What happened to 10? Yeah, it looked like you were going good. And it's starting to feel heavy. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay. You want some? You want some? Oh, too slow. Ooh. All right. There we go. Thanks. Some intelligent engineering. It seems that my quad workout will still go on.
This is why you're studying mechanical engineering.
Exactly. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me do my set. Okay, so how was the squeeze on that one?
Yeah, squeeze was crazy.
Yeah, squeeze is crazy. All right.
Good again.
All right, let's get back to my set. God damn it. A little bit more lines and stuff, but.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Good set.
Are you ready, Captain?
Yeah, I really appreciate that.
Maybe one day you say thanks for the gift subs. I've said thanks for the gift subs more than once, you fuck. What are you talking about?
Luckily, I've got a little bit of assistance for this lift. No matter what the fuck I do, we've got to do the post, blank pose down. Look like the frame that could do a 2.5 pike on the 1 meter. I mean, to be expected after How many sets of incline bench was that? Nice. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let's see Andrew Eubanks hit this weight. Done. Posing done. now we'll actually start the shoulder workout. Thanks. All right, so like no lift off or anything.
No lift off?
It'll probably be like 6 or 7.
6 or 7? All right.
It won't be like abrupt.
Okay.
It's like just a little on the last
Just a little help on the last one.
Well, a good amount of help if it's like.
I got you.
You get it. Thanks.
I'm gonna pile the shit on. Thanks for the gift subs. How's that look? Lipstick Queen just subscribed, you fucking asshole, Polar. Oh my god. Thanks for the gift subs. Oh my god.
Good, that went really well, man.
Neve, how dare you change your profile photo away from the fucking me sleeping photo? My god.
Holy shit.
Criminal. Double betrayal.
Right, let's drop the weight a little.
Well, you know what? I would have kept it, but
just walking
he
around
woke
big,
up.
moving a ton of weights.
But I woke up.
On the scene, you know. But hopefully this will be a little cooler. All right, what are we working with here? Ugh. You tell me, is this a good shot? Can I adjust my hips forward a little bit?
Shit balls.
I can't even fucking tell.
That's what I was saying.
I have a quick question.
What is
If
it?
I was to spend the $15 to get a WoW subscription, would you try it after Season of Mastery comes out on... Wait, no, Season of Discovery comes out on the 30th.
If what?
So, the Season of Discovery for World of Warcraft is coming out on the 30th of November. I said, if I spend the $15 for you to try it, would you try?
Possibly.
All right.
Yes.
Then I might gift you a sub. Actually, to be more specific, I'll probably be gifting you and Seba a sub.
Okay. When is it?
30th of November. Most likely, I won't be playing it the day of release, which is the 30th, but I'll be playing it like a day or two after the release.
This is the new WoW game? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So basically, it's the 2004 version of World of Warcraft getting re-released, but they're re-releasing it with fuck tons of changes. So you've seen, fuck, what the hell is it called? RuneScape Plus, right?
Nope.
So basically, RuneScape, they changed the game a fuck ton over the years, but eventually what they did was they re-released the original version of RuneScape with new content. They're currently doing that with World of Warcraft.
Okay.
It's what's getting released on the 30th. I swear, it looks fun as fuck. It's going to be fun as fuck, and it's not going to take you an ass amount of time to level because... So the level cap in vanilla World of Warcraft is 60. But when they release the server, the level cap isn't going to be 60. The level cap is going to be 25 with a strong emphasis on PvP. So like massive fucking world PvP is going to take place probably between like multiple of the streamers depending on the server. And if it's anything like the original release,
thanks for the
there was
gift
like,
subs.
I shit you not, 50 different streamers all on one server to where the server was constantly fucking busy. There was always drama. There was always bullshit going on. And there was something to always do.
Okay.
Plus, during that time, I got on a couple of streams that were hitting 5K viewers per live stream, and I had turned that into getting 100 concurrent viewers just live streaming Classic WoW.
Based. You got 100 concurrent viewers playing WoW?
Yeah, this was back in 2019, and then I moved to Las Vegas and I quit streaming, which is the biggest fucking mistake I've ever made in my life.
Yeah, sounds like it. Actually, never mind,
Yeah.
because now you're in my community, you fucking pussy.
True, but think about it. You could have been in my community. I could have been big, bro. The next big thing, bigger than sliced bread.
I will ask him, Polar, but actually, you know what? You should gift him a sub. What did you say? About bread?
I said you could have been in my community. I could have been bigger than sliced bread.
Oh, yeah, but now I'm Christ, okay, and you're my disciple.
True. You know what? I think I'm more okay with being McConnell, less Asmongold. I like being McConnell.
Base red pilled.
I actually got to play with McConnell during the shit too.
Oh,
like during Classic, I actually. So Asmongold has a best friend named McConnell, and McConnell was basically constantly on Asmon's stream. I actually would play with McConnell and do shit with him constantly. Back when Classic was still really popular. Never got to play with Asmon, sadly, but I was in his guild.
Based.
Aspen.
Welcome back to the Tom Dark channel. I'm your host, Tom Dark, and today we're going to be talking about everybody's favorite gamer girl, Pokimane. Now, I've made videos while I don't really like her in the past. Honestly, a lot of it came down to just a personal distaste for her personality, but now she's stuck in some drama that's apparently really causing her to feel the heat right now. So recently, Poki announced that she would be selling some cookies to her audience in collaboration with this company called Mina Snacks. I actually think it's kind of her company. She's like involved with them. If you check their website, you can actually see that she's right on the front page. Her midnight cookies are right there. There she is, biting into one, really enjoying it. Honestly, they should have redone this photo shoot because to me it looks like she isn't actually enjoying it very much. Is that supposed to be a smile? She looks weird right now, man. Poki, were you tired when you did this photo shoot? Were you like hungover? And the big thing everyone was talking about was the fact that the cookies are like $28 for a pack of 4 bags, meaning the average cost per bag is like $7, and then with shipping it's like $4. I actually bought some of these just to try them out, and with shipping I think it was $32.99 or something like that. It is like expensive to buy cookies. There's no doubt.
Excited to play this
now, a bunch
game
of people
tomorrow.
apparently were mad about the cost of these overpriced cookies, and I think that's just
Lethal
kind of
Company?
dumb because realistically,
yeah.
you don't have to buy the cookies. She's under no obligation to make them affordable either. The cookies are expensive
You
because
hoes
they're
are so
Pokimane
common,
cookies.
right?
If you want cheap or like normal price cookies, go to the grocery store and get Chips Ahoy for like $4. I will never care, ever care
watched
that
any gameplay
merchandise
of
is
it?
overpriced.
I
I mean, it
have
can be
not.
something to laugh at, like imagine who would spend $30 on Pokimane cookies, but now you guys don't even have to imagine who would because it's me. It was me the whole time.
I am a simp for Pokimane.
I love
Maybe
her. I
that's
just want her to
best.
notice that I spent $30 of my hard-earned cash on her mid cookies. She didn't respond to my Instagram DM calling her an African gyat, but regardless, there's still time, okay? There's still time. It's not over. So right from the get-go, people were critical of this product.
It's
so
really
she
big at,
responded
like,
saying
Let's Play
this.
communities
There's been some
right now.
confusion about the product I launched, and I'm here to set the record straight.
So we have this tweet she posted.
And
which
number
says,
one on
Pokimane's
Steam,
product
I
is
think.
apparently just rebranded Toasty Midnight Mini
But
Cookies.
no big
She sells
deal.
for 3 times the price. The only difference between the cookies is vitamin D3, $28 versus $9.99 for 400 grams. Scam? Is this a scam? Dun dun dun! Now right off the bat, I would not be surprised if these were just repackaged versions of another thing. But if she was open about that, I wouldn't care. But she defends herself, saying the cookies are her original
You don't
formula.
even know what it's about.
It's
I'm
year
about to look at-
2024,
I'm
and I just got a
watching
new
video
job
now.
at Amazon. I'm now working as an unpaid intern,
find
bringing
out.
items from abandoned warehouses in Ohio to Amazon Return Center for Mr. Bezos himself. It's a pretty dangerous job, but fortunately I passed the qualification. So how do we play this game?
2 is point, 1 is dance.
Okay, I'm ready. At Amazon, it's very important to respect the authority, so every employee has a badge.
Read my tag, say it out loud.
Intern.
No, say it right.
Intern.
Read my tag, what's my tag say?
It says intern.
You're wrong, it's boss.
According to my trainer, I'm not really good at
Right?
reading, so
Doesn't
that
it seem
explains why I signed the waiver to do with injuries that may occur at the workspace.
We're trying to get the company money, so we're looking for things that have value. Find shit and bring it back. Like this rubber ducky right here. I clicked the rubber ducky in the engine.
I have a friend now. Wait, who is that? What is that?
Yeah, go talk to the bug.
I don't wanna.
There's another one.
Flan, I don't like him.
Why?
I don't know. He doesn't look very friendly. He keeps looking at me, making noises.
No, he's normal. He's chill.
Is he?
Yeah, you just don't take his loot, because it hoards loot, and if you take it, it'll kill you. It's a hoarding bug.
Oh, he's chill. You alright?
Yeah, just don't take its stuff. It'll kill you.
What is
That's not friendly. That's not friendly.
Good observation. Looks like something was supposed to be inside that. What is that? There's something over there.
James. Huh? Drop the engine. Grab the jar of pickles right here.
Okay.
Drop the pickles. Drop anything.
I'm trying.
I don't fucking carry it. Alright, now pick up the engine.
Okay.
Alright, now go back to the base. Go back to ship. Go.
Why?
Because we need to get the items or the company will eat us.
Okay.
Alright, so come over here. Drop all your items that is not your flashlight, including the rubber ducky.
I want the ducky.
No, drop the ducky.
No.
James.
Start ship.
James, no.
This is
no.
about access terminal.
No.
Drop your favorite animal, duck.
Drop the ducky.
Please describe your role in the team dynamic.
James, I will fucking hurt you. Drop the duck.
Okay.
Drop the duck.
Start ship.
Do not hit that button. You'll abandon our friend, and they will die.
My friend is in my hand.
Well done.
Okay.
He will be safe in here.
Okay.
Charge. Drop the duck.
Oh, there you go. Wait, can I charge the duck?
If you drop him first, yes.
Wait, it does work. Okay, I charged him.
Alright, now drop it.
Okay.
Alright, who will be safe here? Let's go. Put him back inside. I heard you pick him up.
Where do we go?
It's already 6 p.m., so things are gonna get pretty nasty real soon. Normally, you want to be in the ship by 8.
Wait, have you noticed something being different right now? There used to be 3 of us. Plan.
You're not done here. Find more loot.
Surely it's safe in there, right? I don't need a torch. Like, I'm not afraid of, like, stuff. Like, in general. Like, I'm not afraid of horror games and all.
Why'd you get scared of?
Yeah, there is. There was something. There's no such thing as a paid leave, even if you get injured. So me and Flan were assigned to recover the body of our trainer. I'll just go after you and I'll point a light at it.
Alright, cool.
Ooh, stop sign, just like in real life. Wait, did we have this door closed?
No.
Oh.
Itself, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like when doors do that. Which way were we supposed to go? Oh, there we go.
Good night. Thanks for stopping
Hey,
by.
Flan.
Yo.
Nothing. Right before you left that building, there was a thing behind you. We didn't get to recover the body of our instructor, but on the bright side, we made our quota, so we didn't get fired. Dance party! It's boogie night.
Met the quota.
But due to our poor performance, we were assigned to a much more dangerous neighborhood, and needless to say, it didn't go very well. And since they never found the body of our trainer, I got promoted to take their place. You see this deadline over there? So we have to meet the quota of 130. Each item we will find while adventuring around has a value. If you press 1, you can dance.
If I press 1, I can dance? Oh shit.
Yeah.
And the favorite animal? Chicken.
And despite my lack of experience, me and the new interns got along pretty well.
I think it's right here.
I think we lost XP, but it's okay. XP?
New creature. Wait, what?
I think he...
XP, you need help?
Tank top Sunday, Polar?
I'm downstairs, I'm coming upstairs.
Neve, Polar wants me to put on a tank top like you.
Are you guys upstairs or downstairs?
Darius is dead! Darius is dead!
What?
I don't think this is a tank top. This is a neck top.
A neck top? Best.
I don't know.
Where?
I just made that up.
It's a nank top.
Tank top.
Nank top based.
It's a chank. He wants you to put on a chank top.
I'm gonna kill
I can't. We just fucking blew that.
I know.
It's a fucking. It's a fucking turtleneck tank. Okay.
Turtle tank.
A tankle top.
Cankle top.
A cankle top.
I'll probably just play one more.
Yeah, I'm good on that too. Okay, that's good.
I have a massage appointment Monday. I'm drunk.
There's a bug in his head. Wait, where's the bug?
Wow.
I don't know, but
so
I'm grabbing the body and I'm
I
getting out of
open
here.
up my Discord, and I
Yes,
get
I
a
found it.
notification from a server And this is what this notification says. Good to know things never change. I put it in the VC side chat.
You're really bad at repeating your opponent's arguments, and it's clearly because you're afraid of them. Oh my god. Ninetales,
Some things
I
never
hope you kill
change.
yourself. You're a piece of utter garbage. Can you please find a strong rope and die, you piece of shit? Kill yourself.
I'm pretty sure Tachyon's community is one of the few that haven't banned her yet.
Yeah, they will.
What are they doing?
Look, I let Jack into my server. I'm not letting her into the server.
I really can't wait until God bans her from life.
There you go, based.
That's gonna be dope. Yo, God, please ban her from your server of life. All right. Please, if you exist, you will ban this stupid cunt from your life server. Okay. If you are real, you will ban this evil demon spawn turd saint from the server of life. Killer. Killer. Yes. Alcohol. Lethal Company. Oh, that didn't type any of that. Fuck. Lethal Company. Okay, there we go.
Talking about what are you talking about?
I was trying to type it in. I fucking typed in Lethal Company. And it didn't type at all.
Polar, I have that game in my wish list. Wink, nudge, nudge.
Polar, can you buy us all Lethal Company?
Please.
We have to play it tomorrow on stream with Uptown Lupo, and we're all broke. You gotta get it for me, Neve, and Jay. It's only $10. It's a cheap-ass game.
It ABS is a...
And you're our sugar daddy, so... Let me in, ABS. You need to... okay, wait. Are you in the fluffing room? You are. There you go. There's your content.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good night.
Oh yeah.
Polar, did you hear our me and Neve's request?
No.
No, you didn't? Oh, can you get us Lethal Company?
Say what?
You should get me, Neve, and Jay all Lethal Company.
Go fuck yourself.
It's $10.
There we go, fuck yourself.
Okay, I will. I'll actually probably fuck myself tonight. I'm pretty lonely.
Okay. So you got the machine?
What machine?
The fucking machine?
Yeah, actually, it's pretty nice.
So you're playing hardcore WoW, Avinus? He's not here.
Avius, apparently your name is Avinus now. And mine is Chank.
Yeah, Chank, it sounds better.
Yeah.
Everything sounds better than I say it.
I bet. What do you call Neve?
Neve?
Damn it.
Neve is Neve.
Fuck you, Polar. You fucking cocksucker. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm really. Make sure you have Apex on cam when you ask him my question.
He's never on his fucking. He's never on his camera.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him on his camera before. Not even one time.
I've seen him on a few panels.
He's scared because he's black.
What?
He doesn't like being on camera because he's scared. Because he's scared of racism.
Yeah, why did he transition over then?
What?
Didn't he transition over from that big white guy over to the black guy?
He's transracial. He was Sam Sulek before. Neve, do you know who Sam Sulek is?
I do not know who that is, Keiko.
Okay, I'll show you.
Please.
I only recently learned his name.
Sam Sulek? Is that a rock star?
Not Sam Sulek. Sam Sulek. He's like a new guy.
If you rested.
Where?
On the internet.
Okay.
Roided out. Let me know when you're ready.
Already, I'm in the game.
I'm ready.
Oh, are you, Polar?
Jake, shut up.
Oh, Polar, let me know when you're ready to buy us those games.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm just kidding. I already bought it.
Told you have it on Game Pass?
No, I don't think so. Is it on
That
Game
would
Pass?
suck. That would suck for you, wouldn't it? If you already have it on Game Pass and you already bought
I
it?
could return it. I could return it.
Yeah, that would suck.
I could return it. I don't think it's on Game Pass.
Shut up.
You sound like a cat.
Sound like... Jake, stop.
Neve, please watch the video.
No.
You know he's gonna keep doing this shit.
No.
Yeah, it's on you now, Neve. You have it muted.
I'm calling you Chank Whitney. It's kind of ASMR-y. I don't hate it. Keep going.
I'll be right back.
That's a nice way of him saying, shut the fuck up, King.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Shut up. Shut up. No.
Neve?
Yes?
Please watch the video.
No. No. Don't make this my problem. This is Cankle not stopping, not me watching a video.
Please, Neve.
That's not an issue.
I beg you, Neve, please.
No. Because if he doesn't stop, he's going to lose his voice, and that way we don't have to
I can't hear you, Neve.
Why did you sound like corn just now? Did you just sound like corn? Ew.
What, my breathing is gross?
No, that was gross.
Neve is watching.
I'm not. I'm not watching on principle now.
You're gonna enjoy this. It's a really big guy.
No.
There's a lot of muscles. It's just a true copy of Canklemore. They have the same type of body.
I'm not that simple, okay? I can't just be wooed away by the appearance of a man.
Yeah. I like that look now, Chunk. You look like the video Tom had.
Yeah, you do look like Leah Thomas. Holy shit.
Canklemore?
What?
Chunk.
What?
I see a living proof that you are a lefty now.
Look how big my nose is.
Now he has his mouth all open and smiling at the same time.
Look how big my nose is. You just broke Cankle. You broke Cankle finally.
Chunk, you got some people in your YouTube channel talking to you?
They're really... Angela, I just woke up. My degenerate friends, go to sleep. This isn't Ram. Who the hell is it? What in the Grudge? I'm just trying to torture Neve, Angela, okay? Jeez.
Hi,
I'm just trying to
Angie.
torture her into fucking making her watch the goddamn YouTube stream.
I'm not watching it.
Oh. You have to.
Neve, it's all your fault now.
Oh,
I'm not watching it.
It'll only take a second.
No,
I was trolling you, okay? Relax.
You're a fucking...
You're a boob. You're a boob, okay?
You're fucking Ronald McDonald's fucking...
You're the
cystic
Hamburglar,
nut.
okay? You're the Hamburglar.
Yeah.
You're the Hamburglar's left taint.
You're Jen from Subway's Subway, if you know what I mean.
You're Grimace's left knuckles anus.
You're Jared from Subway's $5 footlong.
I'm Jared from Subway's $5 5-inch. Because it touches kids.
Motherfuckers are spreading slander. I have you know, I am Jared. I'm Jared from Subway. Fuck you all.
Ew. Stop. Stop. Dude, literally. Okay. Someone needs to come in here and fucking exorcise this bitch. Seriously. We need an exorcist in here. Someone call a fucking priest.
Angela, I don't know if you're still here, but earlier I fell asleep. Like I started stream and I fell asleep. And I had Tom up on my screen, and Tom on his phone clicks on my stream. He clicks on my stream, and he looks at the smirk comes across his face on his stream, and he goes, "Somebody is watching me." and they're
It
asleep.
always feels like.
And he goes, their mouth is wide open. I'm on mute. And they're asleep. It was really funny. And then he showed my my stream on it to his camera. Fuck. Oh, Neeb, the video I wanted to show you wasn't for me. It was for it's for Polar. What
do you mean?
It was his joke.
Oh,
yeah, it was his joke.
Yeah.
I just pulled up the person for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I get it. Neve doesn't want to see my jokes.
No, I don't.
True, your jokes are lame, Polar.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're lame.
For both of you, one for you and one for you.
Polar, are you gay?
No.
Oh, well, that doesn't really have anything to do with any of the joke stuff, but I just wanted to ask.
Hagel's a gay snail.
I am a straight snail. I did have a fanboy moment while sleeping. You're right. Oh, Angela. Some cool shit happened, though. I don't know if you saw Tom's stream with Willie Mack, where Willie was debating STV Philly. But I got Willie on Tom's stream, and that was the first stream that Destiny has watched of Tom's in a long time. And I got like 300 viewers concurrent. I've been facilitating the best content on both Tom's stream and on Destiny's stream this past week. I got the best Kick or Keep episode in a long time.
Yeah.
And
no wonder how come.
Tom's best shit.
Yeah. Yeah. No wonder Lip Tip Queen subscribed to you, Canklemore. You're a popular man.
I am a popular man.
On the lipstick queen.
You are the lipstick queen, Eve. You're fucking banging, alright? Why are you flipping me off? I just called you hot. Relax.
I know you did.
You're welcome. Jeez.
But I have to make myself, if I don't insult you back, then I just get uncomfortable.
Yeah, honestly, I would be pretty uncomfortable if you didn't insult me back too.
This finger.
Yeah, it was for everybody.
Yeah, it was for us both. Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
I would develop cancer if you didn't do that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Neil, next time scare him. Don't use one finger. Use 3.
3?
Use 3 fingers, Neve.
How the fuck do you do that?
No.
Like
you don't
this?
get it.
Talking about dog.
Or are you talking about this?
Talking about. Ow.
You talking about this, Polar?
Yeah.
Talking about the shocker.
Two in the pink, one in the stink.
How about 4 in the pink, 2 in the
Neve,
stink?
you watching? Neve is watching the video. Started?
No, I'm watching. I'm playing Subnautica.
Lock them bitches in. Get it in there.
Fine, I'll watch it. But because I want to. Okay, play it.
Wiener.
Play it.
Play it.
What's a play it?
Play it.
Play these nuts.
Play it.
Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Bop it. What the fuck is this? My Hero Ultimate. I didn't buy this game. What the fuck? Gay? L-pilled? Oh, what's going on, Cynthia? What is popping? Oh shit, you called me by my real name, Macklemore. But I had to make it Canklemore because I'm fat. Macklemore with Cankles. What the fuck just happened? Why'd Polar leave? Polar? Are you drunk? I'm drunk. Polar.
Sounded crazy.
What did?
That last time you said polar. It's like the mic like wigged out and sounded like kind of robotic and shit.
Yeah, when I do high pitched shit, it doesn't work as well through the mic for some reason. I'm only 5 losers away from 100 people in this server.
Nice.
And a lot of them are creators, and that is the best part. Networking.
Yeah, you got like all the connections because of Kick or Keep, right?
That is exactly why I started working for that show.
Smart.
Yeah.
Do you get paid at all or no?
Nope, and I don't care.
Worth the exposure, for sure.
Oh yeah, big time. Polar Knights redeemed bonk for 1,000. Polar, you're a twat. You see how much bang is there, Polar? You see how much bang is? It's 100,000 points. I ain't fucking around. If you wanna use bang again, that shit is gonna come at a cost. You want to scare the shit out of me? That is reserved for regular viewers that are patient. They're willing to wait for a bit. Ryan, when I was in that call, or not call, when I was on that guy's stream, talking about the Moxie shit, Polar kept redeeming the bang sound, and it's like a gunshot. So I just kept hearing this ridiculously loud gunshot like over and over and over again, and it threw me off like crazy while I was in the middle of like calling these guys retards and like telling them that they're wrong.
Jesus.
I wanted to fucking kill myself. It was so bad. I had to actually time this dumbass out.
Wait, what time are you talking about?
When I was on Fatty's stream.
Oh, when you were talking about the shit that was going down with Angela?
Yeah.
You shot the wrong person.
Yeah.
That was Saba playing the sound.
No, he only played the first one. Polar played 10 more after that.
Wait, what the fuck, really?
Yeah.
Saba said he played 3.
No, he played way more than 3.
Saba was saying he thought you were going to kick his ass after he played the last one.
Yeah, no, it was Polar for a lot of them. He said, Polar just said he is a leftist. He don't care about money. Yeah, no, I don't get money from channel points, Polar, you fuck. I wish I got money from channel points. That'd be dope. Yeah, as soon as I timed that dingus out, it stopped happening. It was like every 5 seconds. And yeah, at one point I was like, all right, hold on. I was like, guys, this guy keeps redoing this fucking sound in my Twitch stream, and it's throwing me off. I was like, hold on.
God damn! So you were getting screwed by Polar and Saba.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
It was not funny either. Like I was like seriously trying to like get into some shit and like.
See, this is why I don't stream on Twitch.
Fix a problem.
I'll get distracted.
You don't have to do that. You can. I enabled that stuff and like downloaded a widget and all that shit.
So I have a question. Right now, I don't do it because my internet is ass. But is it worth it to stream on Twitch?
Yes. Use Restream. Stream to YouTube and Twitch or YouTube and Kick at the same time.
Dude. I'm having the fucking most delicious cheddar broccoli soup right now. So fucking good.
Based.
When did Ninetales send that to you? Over what?
No, she didn't send that to me. And it's funny you mentioned that. I was about to mention it again. I'm trying so hard not to start shit with Ninetales and Taffy Home server right now. I want to troll her so fucking badly.
Based.
No, the thing that gave me the urge to want to say something was I happened to look in the chat, and the last thing that was said was Ninetales saying, let me quote it specifically. Wonder if that quote was cherry picked. Which I love the idea of Ninetales calling someone out for cherry picking something. That's really ironic.
Base.
When you ate your food, and let's say you did push-pull legs, and then now it's hypothetically either a rest day or a pull day. And I mean, in my opinion, if your chest isn't sore and your triceps aren't sore, I say hit it again. Now, if you need another day's rest, and then you want to hit it the next day, that's fine too. Honestly, I think if I took like one rest day a week, I'd probably still be the same size as I am now.
Polar, I am unable to give you points.
The guy who goes in and just goes fucking crazy.
It's not possible.
Will most certainly stimulate more growth than the guy who just
fucking cunt?
does a half-assed lift, even if his exercise selection is like more optimal or he's getting more recruitment of this or that. He's not going to make any more gains If he's lifting with half the intensity of just the fucking normal ass dude going into the gym and saying, okay, I'm gonna go on leg press until I throw up. If you were to just stop your set once you couldn't do, you know, a rep with perfect form, I'm inclined to believe you still got a lot of juice that, you know, could potentially, possibly guaranteed give you a better pump if you were to get out. You know, I say this a lot, especially for beginners. The beginning of, you know, transitioning into getting serious in terms of like, you know, lifting, whatever. The beginning's the hardest part because you don't have the results yet to fucking motivate you. You know, if I come into the gym and I get to look at a freaky fucking pump like this, how could I not want to come back the next day? So you kind of have to get over that initial investment of a few months or, fuck man, even years, depending on what your
A homo woke up.
You know, fitness lifestyle physique looks like. So really, I'd say the main thing that's going to determine whether or not I get a solid pump or not is the sleep and the hydration. And that's not just liquids, that's also fucking electrolytes. I don't think I drank enough water today, that's for sure.
Just drink this. If you're just gonna go grab water, just drink that.
Could you tell just by looking at the fucking tricep? Holy fuck! Oh, I mean, no matter what you want to do, like, I'm sure if you're a smaller guy, you might feel kind of silly doing a set like this, in the sense that like you don't want to be judged by the people around you. But whether or not you do your set with fucking complete range of motion all the way to the top, all the way down, or kind of fucking constant tension style, as long as it's a hard set and you're getting a pump, you're doing something right. Everybody's heard the fucking phrase, proper preparation prevents poor performance. So I had improper preparation today.
Sleep on the couch.
So instead of a absolutely demonstrably incredulous, bone-chilling, spine, I guess spine, you get what I'm saying. Instead of an insane, out-of-this-world pump, all I had was a pretty good one. A pretty good one is so much fucking better than none at all. If that's you and, you know, you don't really look forward to a certain day, simply by fucking thinking that in your head, you're already setting yourself up for failure. Are you gonna go harder or less hard on a lift if you go in and think, ah, geez, fucking shoulder day? Ah, fuck shoulders, man, this sucks. If you've got negative associations with what you're doing, you're not gonna fucking wanna do it. And even just by thinking this shit in your head, you're telling yourself, oh, I don't like this, oh, blah, blah, it's just gonna be less enjoyable for you. It's been about 5 years of lifting, and I seldom took rest days. From the beginning to now, I have never gone more than, I don't know, 3 days without a lift. And that's excessive. I couldn't tell you the last time I took more than even 2 days off in a row. 5 years, 365 days a year.
Disaster of a human being. So
that's
not how that works.
Let's just be generous and say I only lifted 300 times a year, which I know I know for a fact it's been more than that, but I don't want to fucking do the math. 1,500 lifts.
Me, even Avius,
you know?
and Ryan.
Let's say even just an hour a lift, 1,500 hours. How many hours of fucking League of Legends do you have?
Pretty sure you've only had into these.
You could be right here,
people.
But instead you've got 1,500 hours of League. This shouldn't tire you out, right? Your warm-up should not tire you out. I'm not doing any work. I'm just trying to make sure that once I jump onto whatever movement I want to start on, and I start with a lightweight, do a few sets there, and then go a little heavier, and then go a little heavier, that, you know, everything's going to feel good. So for me, back doesn't usually require much warm-up. It's not a lift where I find myself dealing with really any aches or pains. But for something like chest, I think the warm-up is a lot more, let's just say, necessary. For me, my left tricep is a bit ahead of the right one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the right arm first, right? Go fucking hard, get as many reps as whatever. Like let's say I get 15 reps, and that's when I call the set. When I move on to the left arm, maybe I could get 17, maybe I could get 20, but I'm still gonna call it at 15 so the right one can catch up. I could foresee that it probably wouldn't be too difficult for you to convince yourself. Okay, yeah. I've been pretty consistent in the gym. Let's take a week off.
Based.
That's just your fucking prerogative. Do whatever you want. But if you know in your mind that you wish you would have gone, then it's just going to feel so much better to be able to get in the car when you're done. Sit down.
That was a great sneeze.
Oh. All right. I'm fucking exhausted, but I did it. That's going to feel fucking insanely better than having to wake up the next morning and be like, oh shit, I slacked off today. Your fucking sleep will make you feel good. Who doesn't want to be well rested? I mean, come on. This is like basic shit that we know from, you know, when our parents raised us. It's good to eat your vegetables. Actually, I'm a fucking asshole. Don't really do that much. It's good. It's good to take your vitamins, and it's good to get some sleep and get some exercise. I guess well, all right. I mean, I eat more fucking vegetables when I'm dieting, but I mean, from my perspective, vegetables are just fucking. I mean, it's nothing. There's nothing in there. The micronutrients and whatnot. I'm still under the impression that, you know, taking my vitamins makes me a bit more complete in my diet. Because hypothetically, you eat the exact perfect diet, you hit every macro and micronutrient, you get all your zinc, you're eating some potatoes, so you get your potassium, you know, this, that, and the other. You're eating some red meat for your iron. I mean, it definitely wouldn't hurt you, but I'm definitely seeing some pretty solid results from my method. Not to say that it won't change over time, but, you know, don't forget, I'm doing what I'm doing, and I just kind of started recording it out of nowhere. Vitamins, I just take a night and get a whole little mix. Honestly, all you need is a fucking multivitamin. That should pretty much hit everything. I've got some extra calcium and magnesium and zinc in here. I've also got the Accutane taken with, you know, fats. That's good for you if you're doing that. I tell you what, if you go back fucking in the early videos, like days, you know, honestly probably like 1 through 100, this wasn't really a bulk transformation. This was a skin transformation. Don't worry, I'm getting my blood tested. You know, Accutane has the potential to fuck you up. So that's definitely under dermatologist supervision.
These aren't donation pop-ups, Polar. But, you know, if you do donate, I will make a pop-up for it.
You have to donate to me first.
You do. Yeah, actually, Polar, there is a requirement. If you donate to Neve, you also have to donate to me. That's like a mandatory thing. You gotta do both. And then mine goes to Neve. Secretly.
Okay, so what Polar should do is just send me the money and I will fairly distribute it between everyone. I'm to be trusted.
Yes, Avius can definitely be trusted. Trusted like Nixon.
Look, I'm just saying a price freeze might be a good idea, okay? Like there's a few things, you know, Nixon, you know, kind of based on.
Based.
I feel like I need to do more research on Nixon. I feel like he's a very fucked up guy and I don't know too much of his fucked up shit yet. I do know one thing about Nixon, which is a fun fact you can tell anyone on the far right. So, anybody who is a fan of the Republican Party but also hates China, you can just bring up the fact that Nixon was actually friends with Chairman Mao, the guy who did the Great Leap Forward.
The fuck? Fuck.
And I was like,
no, don't worry about that. But what I was saying was I was actually not even referring to that when I said I hope you understand. What I was saying was I hope you understand that, like, why I'm nervous about the whole thing, about meeting you and everything, and the whole thing about breaking the law. That is what I'm most concerned about.
I know.
And I don't want you to, I just want you to understand. I know that you probably don't know much about it, but, it's just something I've been, like, reading about, and every time I read about it, it, like, fucks with my brain and fucks with my mind even more, like, is this, like, worth it? Is it, not that you're not worth it, it's like, it's the whole worth it, you know what I mean? So, like, take a risk.
I get it. I know.
I'm glad you get it, because you have to get it in order to...
I get it. I do. I don't have to like it, but I get it.
Right, of course. You don't have to like it, and I don't either. It's like, it sucks, but there's people that take advantage of it, and that's why they have laws. So...
Okay.
You sound so cute on the phone.
Thank you.
I'm sure you're even cuter in person.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, but it's different. You're comfortable for different reasons now.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm uncomfortable because it's like breaking the law. Like if I was to like have sex with you, which I know I could go out there and we don't have to have sex, but like if it happened, if that's the part that I'm like afraid of and breaking the law and consequences are pretty harsh and I know I'll be attracted to you. And
I know because I'm already attracted to you, and I know.
So I know it's so fucking crazy to even talk about like getting married to avoid these issues.
Welcome back to another episode of Dreading, or if this is your first time here, welcome. Today, we are going to be covering another case from the television show To Catch a Predator, more specifically, the case of Jeff Sokol. In our last video on this subject, Jeff's name came up nearly 100 times in the comments, and so we thought it best to respect your wishes and give you what you wanted. The majority of the information presented in this video was found on the To Catch a Predator fandom wiki, along with skiplook.com. But the video of the police interrogation comes from Red Circle Interrogation Confessions. Their channel is a hub for interrogation footage, along with interesting deposition footage that remains completely unmonetized. I will be leaving a link to their PayPal and their Patreon link in the description box down below, and I highly encourage you to support them as well. As always, if there is a case you would like to see us look into, or a video you would like to see on the channel, our email is always open. We are currently sorting through over 2,000 requests, so it might take us a while to get to yours, but we are constantly going through new emails and adding new cases to our list. With all of that said, let us begin. Jeff's life prior to his featured appearance on To Catch a Predator was fairly unremarkable. Jeff described himself as a sports enthusiast whose ultimate dream growing up was to find a job in sports management. He wasn't skilled enough to make any teams, but he believed he had the know-how and knowledge to make professional teams better. Unfortunately, he didn't. According to those who interacted with him, the realization that he would never make it in any sports-related field made him incredibly depressed, and when he eventually began working at an entry-level position as an insurance auditor, he felt stagnant in his life. Eventually, Jeff would get married, but the marriage would ultimately end in divorce when Jeff was 34, and it's good that it did, as whoever that woman was wouldn't be affected by Jeff's starring appearance on Dateline. Jeff would make an online account under the name Cecil the Lion. He then reached out to an account that obviously and noticeably belonged to a minor. He began to engage with the account, completely unaware that it was being run in collaboration with law enforcement. After very little conversation, where the decoy stated directly that they were 13 years old, more than 30 years younger than Jeff, Jeff asked to move their conversation off of the chat site and talk via Skype. The following is a portion of their conversation. Jeff: I'm stunned just how beautiful you are. You're really 13? Decoy: you have some badass tats. Jeff: thanks, I like my tats. Decoy: yeah. Jeff: did you ever think you would say a 44-year-old dude is hot, lol? Which, to be clear, she never said. Within minutes of their first conversation, Jeff had already decided where this conversation in relationship with this minor was going to go. He wasn't going to pretend to be a good guy telling a child about the dangers of the internet. He wasn't going to feign interest in her life and pretend to be a mentor. He was talking to her because he wanted to feel desired, specifically by a minor. Immediately after that interaction, he tried to get her on a video call, but she claimed that the camera on her device didn't work. Jeff then clarified that he wanted a video chat with her for the express purpose of making sure that she was a child and not someone attached to a predator sting, which clearly shows that he, the 44-year-old man, knows what he is doing is wrong and legally dubious. One of the prevailing comments we get on our content going over these cases is that the men that talk to these decoys are practically forced into it. This line of thinking asserts that the decoy is the driving force behind these interactions, and if the decoy wasn't so sexually persistent, these men wouldn't succumb to them. But in nearly every conversation we have covered, within the first hour of conversation, each man will make mention of the fact that he shouldn't be talking to a child, and that the interaction is strange, and that he could go to jail for talking to her. But these statements do more than show presence of mind. They also show that these men are willingly and purposely attempting to groom these young girls into keeping their relationship secret. They repeatedly compliment and affirm the person they believe to be a child, often complimenting them in ways they have never seen before. They make them feel special, seen, and most importantly, adult. And because they are the only person in the child's life making them feel this way, the child is keen on holding on to this relationship. It makes them feel cool and older, and so when the predator tells them that the thing they are doing is technically bad and that they could get in trouble, the child becomes eager to protect it. It will keep the interaction away from their parents, deleting all chat logs and evidence, using burner phones the predator pays for, and so on. Jeff understands this, and is attempting to implement this in the conversation, completely unaware that he is talking to a team of adults who cannot be manipulated in this way. Jeff states this himself, after he tells the decoy that he wants to have sex with her. He writes, "Do you know why it's, meaning sex with a minor, is such a serious crime?" When she says she doesn't, he explains, because adults have been known to manipulate and brainwash minors into sex. A minor sometimes isn't old enough or mature to make certain decisions. Something could be promised to the minor in exchange for sexual favors. A minor is called a minor because they can't always make a logical decision. Okay, so he spelled it out right there, didn't he? He knows that a minor, which he believes her to be, cannot consent to any sexual contact with an adult. He knows that minors can easily be manipulated into sexual discussions and actions by adults, and he knows what he is doing counts as that. This isn't a simple mistake that he's making. It's multiple deliberate actions taken over the course of weeks to manipulate and sexually abuse a child. After a couple days of conversation, in which Jeff repeatedly asks the decoy about her sexual history, he goes on to say, "So, let me ask you something. I realize this is a loaded question and might be tough for you to answer, but besides being your friend on here, chat buddy, or whatever you want to say I am, what do you ultimately want out of me?" The decoy replies, "I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I like talking to you. What about you?" Which reads more or less like a rejection. She isn't affirming the relationship in any substantial way. But Jeff then answers the question, "Not sure, but I am afraid of the fact that I am so attracted to you, Bailey." Their conversations continued over the next couple weeks, with Jeff reaching out to Bailey nearly every day to compliment her and talk to her sexually. He asks her about her sexual history, if she knew how to pleasure herself, and
Are you guys
went so
still
far as
there?
to discuss making a marriage contract for them so he could legally have sex with her, if and when they met.
I've been trying
2
very
weeks of
hard
chatting
not to make us fucked
culminated
up
in
jokes.
one phone call I played earlier in the video, and Jeff driving 2.5 hours from his home in
Eat the
Boston to
joke.
Fairfield, where Bailey told him she was home alone. On his way to the home, Jeff stopped to pick up a small pizza and some alcohol for his date night with a child. However,
I'll just
upon
leave it
arriving
at
at the
this.
Sting
The
House,
joke
he
has
was
to
met
do
with
with
an
food chops,
uncomfortable
and I'm watching
situation.
what Kate
I
was
will leave a
watching.
link
That's
to
it.
Jeff's appearance on the show, but
Okay,
he
go watch
immediately
it.
approached who he believed to be a 13-year-old and attempted to hug her, which she rejected, stating she wanted to talk to him before any physical contact. In their conversation, Sokol stated that this was his first time that he'd ever met somebody online, although he had talked to several before. He then took out a pill from his shirt pocket and told the decoy he needed to take it before eating the pizza, as if the pill was an antacid. However, it was later discovered to be Cialis, a drug that treats erectile dysfunction. Shortly thereafter, Hansen made
Yay.
himself known to the man, and instead of showing any sense of awareness about the situation he had found himself in, Sokol began to eat the pizza he had brought and answered questions from the reporter about why he had come to the home. In the conversation between Sokol and Hansen, Sokol repeatedly stated he hadn't done anything wrong, and that meeting people online isn't illegal. He seemed to think that this reply was the ultimate gotcha moment in the conversation, repeating it with the tone of superiority. But while meeting someone online isn't illegal, meeting a child after detailing how you would like to sexually abuse them for weeks is. Again, I will leave a link to the full conversation in the description box down below, but I highly encourage you to watch it for yourself if you haven't. After Hansen and Sokol finished their discussion, Sokol was arrested and brought in for police questioning. The worst thing that could have happened to Jeff Sokol just happened. When Jeff was at the Sting House, talking to Chris Hansen, instead of the 13-year-old he believed himself to be dating, Jeff was likely running on adrenaline. His mind was going a mile a minute, trying to find a way out of the horrible situation he had found himself in. And all he succeeded in doing was eating a comically large slice of pizza. The interview we are about to watch takes place hours later, and though the circumstances are still dire, he will have calmed down considerably. Let's see how he does.
Okay, we could probably just kind of start with what happened this evening. I looked at some of the texts. There's several pages. The text between you and the young female. You just tell me what kind of happened from your standpoint tonight. You're in, I assume, at home in Brookline. And you're corresponding with this younger girl.
Yeah, I mean, I was just looking to meet her, and I know you're not going to believe me, but I honestly was not planning on having sex with her.
So this is a portion of the chat log. Jeff, could I stay at your house? Maybe I will come down Friday night and leave Sunday. If we hit it off, when I meet you, I'm going to want to be intimate with you.
I know the texts talk about that, but it's talk. I mean, I wasn't planning on having sex with her unless it was bright and legal to do it.
But he was planning on having sex with her. We have over 200 pages of chat logs where Jeff is detailing his plans on having sex with her, and going over how he plans to drive down from Boston, pick up a pizza for the two of them, and then have sex with her. And given that he had to drive from Boston and pick up the pizza, he was clearly planning on going through the remainder of his plan. It would make less sense that he would stop halfway through and decide that having sex with the 13-year-old that he'd been talking to was immoral and wrong, but still follow through with going to her home and hanging out with her platonically.
I don't know if I would have or not either, but I was not going to.
What do you mean by right and legal to do?
No, I mean, she seemed like somebody, you know, that was mature and, you know, somebody that, you know, that would be fun to hang out with. And so I wanted to meet her and find out if she was what I thought she was.
He wanted to meet her and find out if she was really a child who would be willing to have sex with him, is what he's saying, which is obviously repugnant. But in their chat logs, Bailey did not come across as mature or older than she was. The decoy went to great lengths to make Bailey act like a typical tween would. She didn't know what a lot of things were. She talked a lot about school and the dynamics between her friends, and she couldn't make any decisions for herself without her parents' intervention. The general concept that this 13-year-old was acting like an adult, so much so that a 44-year-old man felt that his attraction to her was understandable, is false, but also ridiculous.
So how long have you been corresponding with her?
Like 3 weeks.
And how'd you meet her?
A chat site.
What was that called?
Wire Club.
Wire Club? Is that, what is that? Is it kind of a hookup site or something?
No, it's like chat rooms, but I don't know if it's a hookup site because there's people there that are.
Have you talked to people before? Girls, guys, whatever?
Yeah.
On that particular site?
Yeah.
Have you talked to younger girls before? Today? Or in the last couple of weeks, rather?
No. Not that I know of.
What was the interest in this particular girl? Let me back up a second. Are you married?
No.
Have you been married?
Yeah.
Divorced?
Yeah.
How long?
About 10 10
years or more?
11 years, yeah.
8 kids?
Mm-hmm.
What was the reason for the dissolution of the marriage? Anything major issue with the ex-wife?
No.
Or she with you?
No, it was just a mutual breakup.
And about dating and things since then? Do you have relationships? Have you had any recently?
Yeah, I mean, a few here and there. Yeah.
What was the last one?
I mean, I had a short one over the summer, a couple months.
How old was she?
41.
The adult woman.
Yeah.
Right. Have you, met or chatted with or visited younger girls before?
Younger, yes, but I mean...
What's your, I don't know, younger than me is probably in the middle 20s. From my standpoint, I'm a little older than you, but what's younger than you?
I mean, yeah, I've dated girls in their 30s and 20s.
And I mean, this wasn't, I'm sure, the first time you met a girl who was purportedly 12 or so years old, right?
What would you say?
I said, I'm sure this isn't the first time you either chatted with or met with a girl who was, supposedly 12 years old.
I believe it was the first time that I know of.
It was? Is that what you're saying? It was the first time? I mean, I don't know. You may have an issue or a certain fetish or attraction to younger girls. You probably do.
Yeah, I've never gotten to meet a girl that was a teenager.
Jeff makes the distinction that he had never gone so far as to meet a child that he spoke to online, and he would periodically state that the decoy was the first girl he had ever spoken to in this manner. However, in his conversation with the decoy, he had stated that he had talked to other minors, but he had just never taken the steps to actually meet them. I am more inclined to believe that. He also made it a point to state that this is the first time that he had spoken to a minor that he is aware of, implying that if they find evidence of him talking to another child in a sexual manner, he was unwillingly duped into it, which is incredibly far-fetched.
Never. And why tonight? Just Saturday night, it's got it from basically the Boston area, right?
I just had nothing to do. I figured we'd just hang out, and I was just gonna drive home later tonight.
You talked. I know in the text you mention of a marriage contract. I don't know if it's a religious thing or something else, but what's the deal with the marriage certificate? What was that whole conversation? Or a marriage agreement or a contract you talked about?
I know I was joking at one time when I said, is it in the contract?
So, I mean, I know it's so fucking crazy to even talk about, getting married to avoid these issues.
He wasn't joking. Between telling the decoy how much he wanted to have sex with her, Jeff repeatedly brought up that if the two were to get married, he would legally be able to have sex with her. He only stopped bringing this up when he found out that they would need to get her parents' permission to do so. The entire chat logs will be linked in the description box down below, but I cannot emphasize enough how often he brought up the fact that he wanted to get legally married to this child so he could sleep with her. However, before you think that he wanted to actually be married to a child, he was clear that he didn't want to act like a married couple. He directly informed her that the marriage would only be so they could sleep together, as he didn't want to fully commit.
You mentioned of bringing some type. Maybe it was in jest, but you mentioned bringing some type of marriage contract or something like that.
No, it wasn't. No, bringing something. No.
You mentioned having her sign it, or you signing it, or both of you signing it. I mean, I can go get the paperwork. Unfortunately it's thick, but there's some conversation about that.
Yeah, there was conversation. There was conversation about that. I was just explaining to her that people could get married by just signing a contract, signing marriage documents.
But you're talking about the 12-year-old girl, right?
Yeah.
I think you could probably even
14, but yeah, she said she was 14. But okay.
She was 14?
I know, it's young.
They are actually both wrong. She said she was 13.
I'm just Tom, what's going on in your life that we even have you, going down this road? Maybe you've always lived like this. I don't know, but it's a concern, obviously, to everybody. 44-year-old guy, and you're talking about 12-year-old girl. In your mind, maybe she was 14, but it's certainly illegal and horrible in most people's eyes.
And I said that. You could probably read that.
You drive from 2.5 hours away to see this girl.
I didn't think it was against the law to meet with somebody and just hang out and talk to them.
But you probably, I don't know.
Is it? Just like hang out with somebody?
To hang out?
If I had sex with her, yeah, that would be against the law, but they didn't do that.
This is something that Jeff and multiple other predators have tried to fall back on whenever they are confronted. They say that technically, because they weren't caught in the act of abusing a minor, that they didn't do anything wrong, that just because they had sexually explicit discussions with a child, detailing how they would exploit them and then travel to see them when they knew they would be alone, doesn't mean that they would actually follow through with it. But that's an incredibly weak argument, especially given Jeff's own repeated assertions that he was going to have sex with her if and when they met in person. If a person states they are going to commit a crime, writes down the exact things they would do to commit that crime, then proceeds to start doing those things, they are probably going to commit the crime. Moreover, what Jeff has already done qualifies as a crime, specifically solicitation of a minor. Solicitation of a minor is a criminal offense whereby a person engages in a conversation with a minor, and during that conversation, solicits or asks the minor to meet up to partake in a sexual act. Most criminal state laws say that a person commits the crime of soliciting a minor when 1. He/she engages in a conversation with a minor and 2. During that conversation, asks the minor to meet for the purpose of engaging in sexual intercourse or some sexual activity, which Jeff obviously did. So his insistence that he technically has done nothing wrong is, unsurprisingly, wrong.
Let's just take a step back. So let's just say you never got divorced from your wife, and you had a daughter. You said it was 10 years ago, right? You were thinking you got divorced. So let's just say as a result of the marriage, you had a daughter or a son who was 10, 12, 13 years old. And it's Friday night, and you and your wife, hey, honey, whatever your daughter's name is, Caitlin, we're going to run out to dinner and stay out a little bit late. You can stay at home, and you come to find out, you walk in, there's a 44-year-old guy from, 200 miles or 100 and something miles away. Is everybody cool with that? You're cool with that?
Well, obviously, at first, no.
At first?
Yeah, when they first walk in, it's not going to be cool. But if it was somebody like me, I don't think there's a threat.
But how do they know what your intention is? You're talking about blowjobs and pics.
Yeah, they don't.
Other issues. You're not talking about maybe some common interest of music or sports, which is also. The whole thing would be weird. I think just what everybody would think. I think you actually do too. It's unhealthy and strange. A 44-year-old guy, what's he got in touch with in common with a 12 or 14-year-old girl? And why, if he lived in a big metropolitan area, would he drive whatever the distance was, 2 hours away on a Saturday night?
Isn't that all speculation?
What's the speculation? I'm looking at this.
You're speculating that I was going to have sex with her tonight.
Because that's what you said.
Jeff is being ridiculously defensive here. He's sitting back with his arms crossed in a defiant pose that is similar to a petulant child, and his arguments are just as lame. The officer just noted that the majority of people would think that it was weird that he, a 44-year-old man, would drive 2.5 hours to spend time with a 13-year-old girl alone after having multiple conversations about sex, which is just factual. Jeff tries to claim that the assertion is false, and all based on speculation, as if the officer and Chris Hansen are being unfair in assuming that had Bailey been real, he would have had sex with her, but that's so plainly untrue. Jeff talked about having sex with this minor for 3 weeks. He detailed all the ways he would go about doing it, and even researched how to make the action legal, just in case. He begged the minor to send him customized photos and get on video calls with him so he would know she was real, and he made a plan to drive down to her house, grab food for them to eat, and then have sex with her. Then he actually executed that plan. You would have to be so painfully naive to believe that he wasn't going to follow through with the remainder of his plan. But Jeff thinks that this is the ultimate power move in this argument. He thinks that he just bested the officer, Hansen, and the entire legal system.
He didn't say that.
You didn't say that? Well, tell me what you said.
Well, we talked about having sex, but that doesn't mean...
Isn't that strange?
It doesn't mean I was going to. Tonight.
Well, yeah, tonight, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week.
Maybe once you're 16.
But where's that in the conversation?
Did
you mention that? Maybe you did.
It might be in there. I mean, I mentioned that I was looking... I looked into, like, the laws and stuff about, minors. I was looking into those.
Why would you do that?
No, because I was going to meet a minor. And, to hang out.
So you knew there was an issue. Otherwise you wouldn't research it.
Yeah, but there's an issue if you do this and this and this. But because, and this is just, I was looking, I was just like looking down the road, like let's say I did like her and she liked me, why not? I mean,
but this is somebody who's never met before.
I know, I was just thinking out loud, looking at the big picture. That's all. Doesn't mean I was going to like do what I was going, what I was.
Is that like your, lack of a better description, like your cup of tea, like you want some very young girlfriend or bride? Is that like some fantasy you have? Which is fine if that's what your fantasy is. I just want to know where you're coming from.
I took a liking particularly to her, and she happened to be.
This is through all like. Chatting or texting, right?
Exactly.
Somebody you never even met.
Right.
So, for the sake of talking, it could have been, it wasn't, but it could have been me posing as this girl. You wouldn't know who you're talking
Could have
about.
been, yeah.
It's not like you saw her or spent time with her.
Well, that's why I came down, was to see if connection with her. If you, what was your name again?
It's Detective Kelly.
If you read all the text, I don't know if you read all
I did not. I probably can't digest them all right now.
Sure.
I'm starting to try to look here.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
But if you read a lot of it, the exchanges between me and her, I was always aware and scared of any consequences if I was to do something wrong, like if I was to have sex with her. And to be honest, yeah, of course, from what I saw, she's, beautiful and everything, but I was not going to risk anything by having sex with her. I just wanted to meet her and hang out with her, and I was going to go home.
Yeah, but I mean, it's different. I mean, you're comfortable for different reasons now. You know what I mean? I'm uncomfortable because it's like breaking the law. Like if I was to like have sex with you, which I know I could go out there and you don't have to have sex, but like if it happened, it's that's the part that I'm like afraid of and breaking the law and consequences are pretty harsh and I know I'll be attracted to you. And
I know, because I'm already attracted to you, and I know.
So, I mean, I know it's so fucking crazy to even talk about, like, getting married to avoid these issues.
You're going to meet her, hang out
I can't trust anybody, obviously, now, even more so, but...
How do you think we and she feel?
Well, see, I get it. I get it. You guys...
We're trying to protect the innocent and the vulnerable, right?
Yeah, but...
Just like when you were that age and I was that age, you wouldn't want some guy, attacking you.
If he's dangerous, yeah. Of course not.
Or maybe he just has bad intentions. when you were 12 or 14 years old, if there was some guy in your life or appeared in your life who's in his 40s and is talking about having sex with you and different things, isn't it your parents and the police and the school system's job to kind of protect you from that person? And sometimes if you're not being like totally honest with your parents or, you know, community people, we're the only alternative sometimes we have is to do like sting type operations like this, but we'd never catch anybody because you're not going to tell anybody. You're so paranoid about it. You're researching the statutes because you know it's wrong, right?
Right.
And I'm sure in here there's probably conversations with a girl about you didn't tell anybody about this, right, or something like that because you're afraid of the and you didn't go when the parents were home. If it's wonderful, then yeah, if your parents are home, that's great. I'd love to meet them. No, your parents aren't home, right? Kind of thing. They're away. They're not coming home. Whatever. You with me?
Yeah, I'm with you. Yes.
And I think this probably goes back a long time. This did not happen overnight. I'm a little bit older than you. You know, whatever my, you know, makeup is physiologically and emotionally and every other way, it didn't start last week. So you probably had these fantasies, desires, interests, probably your whole life, actually, or until you became an adolescent or something.
Fantasies about what?
I'm assuming younger women. And maybe as you got older, like you wanted to stay in that realm, like oh, the younger girls, I like them better for whatever reason. You would have to tell me what the attraction is.
It's never happened before. Never.
Well, we're talking like 12 years old. It's like 6th, 7th grade. You know what I mean? It's a young human being.
I keep saying 12.
Well, you want me to use your term and say 14?
I mean, I know that they're both young, but it's a little bit, different.
Is it being a teenager? Is that the big hump that you need to hear? Like, okay, she's a teenager. She's 13, she's not 12. She's 14, she's not 12.
Jeff tries to guilt the officer by stating that after this interaction, he was going to have more trust issues, which is a truly ridiculous thing to say. It's like if an attempted murderer were to say being arrested was traumatizing for them. But the officer's breakdown as to why sting operations like this exist, and how he isn't the victim in the circumstance, is fantastic. When he states that these online predator stings only occur because people like him purposely hide their desires and intentions towards children and try to manipulate their victims into hiding their relationship, Sokol puts his hands behind his head. He's trying to catch his breath and calm down. His being directly confronted in this manner is stressful. When
Damn,
Well,
is pedo
we're going
time over?
home.
All I heard was just.
I said, damn, is pedo time over?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Can you send me the rest of that? I want to finish it.
The rest of what?
The video you were watching. The Chris Hansen video.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Good night, guys.
Good night. Oh my god. Tom, how the fuck do you have this impeccable timing? How the fuck? How? I swear to God, there's something built into your brain now. It's just like, oh shit, he's asleep. The narcolepsy's kicking in. Check up on stream. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I honestly thought you were saying. No.
You thought I was saying what?
I thought you were going to say Tom rated you right before you were going to bed.
No. Slur. Based.
And it's not because you're black. It's because you're dumb. Because you're black.
True.
There we go.
There we go.
It's because I'm dumb. Because I'm black. Huh.
Can we make a rule that if you can't do basic fucking mathematics, you shouldn't work at a warehouse? I swear to fucking God, my managers can't do middle school math.
What?
I'm pissed off, and I'm in a loud area, so you might not have understood that. But I was saying, if you work in a warehouse, well, you shouldn't be able to work in a warehouse if you can't do basic middle school math. And what I mean by that, like, my manager just struggled with doing basic fucking subtraction. He literally couldn't demonstrate he could do basic fucking subtraction, and he had to whip out his calculator when I did the shit in my head in like 5 fucking seconds. And this is a dude that makes 3 times what I do, and he thinks he knows fucking everything when he's a goddamn idiot that can't even do basic fucking math. Sorry about that. I'm having a fun day. I'm having a fucking amazing day right now.
I bet. I hate warehouse people. Because I'm one of them.
Bro, fuck Black Friday. Like,
I did not think that was going to end with Friday.
Oh my God.
I did not think that was going to end with Friday.
Bro, what the fuck? No, I swear, I'm not there yet. Look, I'm getting there. I'm not there yet.
No.
You know, give me another 30 fucking minutes, I might be.
Oh no. Avius, I don't see you in the what's it called?
What was that?
Fuck, I forgot. Honestly, I'm fucking retarded.
Thanks.
Yeah, I have problems. Like Down syndrome. That's
you know what? That's why we work at a warehouse.
Yeah, that is, yeah, base. You know what? Yep. Also, Abby Blackbird, just drop the slurs. Just do it. Just say the slurs.
Just fucking do it, okay? God damn.
Narcolepsy. I have to screenshot this. This is too perfect. I don't know how Tom has this superpower. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I just DM'd Tom with a screenshot of his chat saying, "This fool asleep again." I said, "How did you develop this superpower?"
Just muffled screaming for a split second. I'm like, wait, James? And I turned around and no one was there. And then I heard Dyrus for a bit screaming.
Time to take off. The good news is that after Amazon lost their best employee, we were all given a health insurance.
Okay. Fucking kill me. I'm gonna get off. I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed. I'm hammered.
All right, have a good one, man. Take it easy.
Good night, guys. Later.
Night.
The beer on the right side of my bed. All right, I'll move it. All right, Tom, with your fucking sleep detecting superpower. I'm going to bed for real this time. Not just falling asleep on stream. What's up, Chin? Impeccable timing. Boy, great meme came out of this fucking disastrous drunk stream. Alright. Off to die.